Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Drummer Glasses giveaway request for drums Zeni Elgatog Fuel VKB Dono. Ender, I have avoided you because I've drummed for over 30 YRS and don't want to be a dick, but let's chat. BRB. Let's get it. Gonna go practice and smoke and come and chat. Yo.
Sker1Vey has subbed for a full year.
Fake bricks. But also respect for also synthing and other instruments I also. Brick. Let's talk some rudiments in a bit. Iu. Good afternoon Lord Ender and his fellow citizens 07. How was everyone's weekend? Fake bricks. RLRRLRLL. The bricks are a lie. Let us go. Just like the cake. Yo. Aloha. I've been out the SC loop for a lil. Does anyone know if there's any updates on the Perseus? $420.69 LOL. Hemophilic venom, they gave up on it. LOL. More caffeine, don't do me like that. I like the angle of that, Tom. I'm sure it will be released this year and my credit card will bleed, LOL. Also Rock NSOC, is he only thrown? Hemophilic venom will likely be out during IAE or whatever the next big ship event is called. Just had a development pass update last week with updated visuals. What's up gang on vacation? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello there. I have it, I'm just wondering how close I am to flying it. Had a really bad day the last couple days. I'm all Gretsch Pearl stands Vic Firth Zildian K custom DAR is my religion. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. Apollyon Foibos, sorry to hear that bro. Apollyon Foibos, hopefully in the verse, but if it was in real life we're here for ya buddy. I'll never get rid of my 13K custom dark hats. Apollyon Foibos, hope everyone get better, much love brother. OMG THXSC will heal all fears we ever had in our lives. Old man shit, if you drum use hearing protection, I use 3M earmuffs from hardware stores. Apollyon Foibos, no, I'm sorry to hear you had a poopy weekend brother. Apollyon Foibos, love ya buddy. Boobs. All seeing llama wazip.
This giveaway has been pending for so long, I've literally just not had the time to set it up. And it seemed like the right time to do it.
179 was up just another day.
Because Star Citizen is in the absolute crapper right now. Anything to get more people to engage, you know? Can you hear the truth? It's the truth.
All-seeing LLAMA, glad to hear that, buddy. Can't wait to get back in the verse and see the gang later this week. Ender, what is your favorite rudiment?
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. As always, I have been absolute non-stop since I opened my eyes this morning about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours ago? Non-stop to do everything I need to do to make sure today's show is going to be as good as possible. Went to the gym, had breakfast, worked on the studio, and I set up a brand new giveaway on the channel. Maybe some of you who pay attention to my socials already saw something about this. Maybe you already know about it. What do you know about this, huh? Our custom Zenny optical eyewear giveaway is live right now. This giveaway has been pending for months. Literally, I could have done this months ago. But look, this job is a lot. This job is so much more than anyone thinks it is. And even though we're like 1/4 of our regular viewership right now because we just started. And also the game that we love, Star Citizen, is in the absolute effing toilet right now. It really is. But you are making it happen. Look at this. Look at this. Little Caesar. Thank you, Little Caesar, for dropping 5 gifted subs right away here on the channel. It's really nice. It's a wonderful way to start the week. I got goosebumps. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You gave me literal goosebumps. Thank you. Dystrophic.
Dystrophic has subbed for 39 months. Of DHI 5.
Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. How many months is that? 39? Woo! 39 months. Dude. Tier 2, I might add. Tier 2. Everyone see that, right? Yeah. So, the giveaway today is from our friends over at Zenny Optical. They are an eyeglass company, and they make everything. Just in this picture right here, you can see 2 pairs of off-the-shelf sunglasses, top left, bottom right, and then top right, bottom left, those are both prescription glasses with transitions lenses, meaning in the sun, those are all sunglasses. But in the not sun, those become clear lenses. And you're going to be able to make anything you want on their site. And guess what? 3 people are going to win. 3 of you are going to win your own glasses. And you're going to be able to do whatever you want with them. Color, size, shape, tint, whatever. I'm pretty excited about this giveaway. As I said, I've been wanting to pull the trigger on this for quite a while, and I figured right now would be a good time to do it because, for real, Star Citizen is in a really bad place. It's not good out there.
Morta Del Draco dropped a 5-sub bomb.
But it's feeling really good in here. That's my second 5-pack of gifted subs today. That one's from Morty Del Draco. Thank you. Thank you, Draco. I really, really appreciate you a whole bunch. Also, I see one friend on TikTok. Hello to my one friend on TikTok named Cam. What's up, Cam? How are you? And to the no friends on YouTube, hi, goodbye, come to Twitch. Multi-streaming is quite a vibe, if you're wondering. It's a lot. It's a lot. Apollo, yes, I am wearing a new shirt today. I am wearing a new shirt. Forward into the black, you didn't say anything. I don't know you're there until you say something. Huh? This is a new shirt for me. I used to have a Misfits shirt, and it got destroyed through the years. So I went ahead and ordered myself another classic Misfits shirt. Here it is. The classics never go out of style. You know what I mean? So that's the vibe there. Let's say cheers to the rest of you. I raise my G Fuel to thee. Don't forget to use code ENTERPRISE on your next order of G Fuel. Can't believe I've been working with them for almost 5 years now. Damn. Damn. Now, there was a question in the chat about my favorite rudiment while I was getting ready. I saw that. I saw it. My favorite rudiment, probably, maybe Paradiddle Diddle or Swiss triplets. For those of you who need a description, here you go. Description time. Here is a Paradiddle Diddle. Right? Here's Swiss triplets. Or, yeah. There we go. Drum time. Yeah. I was rudiment obsessed in my younger years. A lot.
Monstrous Judge has subbed for 20 months. 20 months? Really? Totally enjoying it. Best streamer.
Monstrous Judge, everybody. 20 months in tier 1, although their streak is only for 6. Thank you very much for 20 months on the channel, Monstrous Judge. I really, really appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, is anyone confused about what the giveaway is? Or how is the wording on said giveaway? Because literally, when I tell you I have been nonstop for the past 30 minutes setting up this giveaway, I need you to feel that. I need you to breathe that in and understand how much tedious little things go into everything. All right? So, take a look at the chat message about the giveaway. Let me know how it looks. Take a look at the actual site about the giveaway. Let me know how it looks. Did I spell anything wrong? Did I say anything wrong? Does it say 3 people will win their own custom glasses? using anything on the Zenny site except for their designer frames. You can't, sometimes they do like Gucci and Tommy Hilfiger and none of that. Only these Zenny frames are part of this giveaway. So take a look for me. If you're like, what the hell is he talking about? What is he talking about? Well, you should take a look at my my IG story, maybe, or how about my latest TikTok video, or how about my latest YouTube video, or just type exclamation giveaway in the chat right now. Yeah. Ethan, our first YouTube chatter of the day, says, I found your channel at random. I love space sims. Been trying to find a good one. I'm interested in Star Citizen. Well, let me get back to you on that.
Glitch_5807 has subbed for 13 months. Alu.
Glitch, thank you for 13 months on the channel. Thank you. Now back to my friend Ethan. Whether or not Star Citizen is the right game for you depends a lot on you and what you're looking for. It is not a even experience enjoying this game and playing this game. It's like the moon, you know? It waxes and it wanes. It's like the moon if sometimes the moon was really shitty. But the moon's always cool, so it's not really a good analogy. We're definitely in kind of a rough patch right now, but, you know, hopefully they can figure it out and smooth over the bumps enough for us to pretend it's a fun game. That's really what a lot of it is. A lot of enjoying Star Citizen is like being so happy that things are working that you forget about all the bad stuff that is still there. And it depends on what you like in the game. Because when the things you like in the game are working, you are happier. And when the things you like to do in the game are not working, that's when you're the most unhappy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. But for real, I do need those of you who give a shit about me sounding like a pro out there to look at all the giveaway stuff and tell me how it all looks. Did I spell anything wrong? Is the giveaway easy to understand when you click on the link? Do you know what you're getting into? Could my stream title be better for right now, for explaining what is happening? These are all the questions, you know, the things that are on my mind right now. Ethan says, I am ready for Star Citizen because I play Starfield by Bethesda. All right, I'm gonna let you know right now. The Bethesda Starfield glitches are nothing compared to the Star Citizen glitches. Like, nothing. All right. It's a whole new world. A whole fantastic frustration. I mean, this is the best message from Sabbath here. Star Citizen is the best and worst game of all time. Fact. Fact. Absolute fact. All right, so I might as well start the day in the Star Citizen PTU. Now, I do know about one glitch on the giveaway thing, but I already fixed it, so we'll see if anyone else finds another one. Morty says, are there restrictions to the giveaway other than the Zenny lenses? Is it for NA or international? As far as I know, it is an international giveaway. So as long as you live in a country where Zenny is legally allowed to ship to, you should be fine. And you'll be able to make anything you want from their site. All of their lenses, all of their frames, and yeah. So there we go. Once again, let's thank our friends, our sponsors over at Zenny Eyewear for this really cool opportunity. Hell, I'm excited about it. You know? I'm always excited when I'm doing giveaways that I would care about. Giveaways that I would be like mentally activated by. You know? And again, Star Citizen is in a, and I quote, pretty bad place right now. So anything to get someone to watch my show right now and engage with me is helpful. And sometimes we streamers use giveaways as the incentive, you know? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Will you be watching the new Kruger ship video? Would love your thoughts. Mine are mixed. Yeah, we're definitely going to watch that video today, Scarthy. Probably wait until we get some more viewers. I don't know what today's going to be like. SC is not in a good spot. What do we have global? Holy shit, everybody. Hold on. Stop everything. Stop everything. I want you to look at how bad the views are right now. 2.6 thousand. That is effing terrible. What a joke. What an absolute joke that is. No wonder we barely have 50 people in the chat right now. Dude, Star Citizen is effing up. Robert Space Industries is doing a bad job right now. If they can only muster 2.5 thousand people in the whole frickin' planet to watch streams, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. And I know for a fact we are going to struggle all stream long because of that. But you know what? I'm going to do my best to remain positive, do my best to stay with you. So remember, when we have days like this, the more you engage with me, the better everything is. I can already feel it. It's going to be a low engagement day. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to talk to me. It is what it is, you know? A few months ago was an entirely different situation, you know? And I'm affected by the global image of Star Citizen, you know? Now, yes, Battlefield 6 came out over the weekend, but I don't really like playing aggressive shooter games on my channel because I have to focus on the game so much that I don't get to chat with you. And I find that my viewership and my audience isn't into those games very much. Like, I have never done a stream playing Call of Duty or Fortnite or Tarkov or any other shooty game where it felt good on the channel and people were engaging and watching and being there. The only time it was even close was Star Wars Battlefront on the AMD channel. But then again, I wasn't on my main channel. I don't even know what the views were like. I was more focused on just playing the game with friends, you know? So let's start the day the way we always start the day, by checking to see if my controls work. Because when you play Star Citizen, it is often a tedious minefield of trying to avoid disappointment. So any disappointment you can avoid by your own actions is worth doing. So why not make sure them joysticks work before you hop in game? Here's how you do it. Go to Arena Commander, go to the free flight, go to the offline mode, and hit launch. Then just wait. Then hit deploy. Then check your controls.
Online.
Right stick. Okay. Left stick. Yep. Pedals. Weapons. Toby eye tracking. Yep. Selfie cam. Rear view cam. Third person cam. There we go. Everything's fine here. We're good. All right, sweet. Robo Dude in the chat says, have you heard of a game called Vintage Story? It's like Minecraft, but there's a lot more. Nope, I've never heard of that game. And also, fun fact for you, I have never, ever played Minecraft. Not once. And not for any malicious reason. It's just never happened. I almost played Minecraft the week that the Minecraft movie came out, but I forgot to set that up and download the game and do all that stuff. Because, well, it is very hard to manage this job and this business and do everything that entails while still being the on-camera talent. It's a lot. And anyone that thinks it isn't doing all they can to grow their brand and create their career. I cannot wait for the day where I make enough money doing this to hire someone to help me do it better. For me, that's going to be the next big milestone in my career. Being able to hire an actual employee who is competent and wants to do things for me, and me feeling okay about it because I make enough money doing it. That's the dilemma. You know, I don't make enough money for that kind of stuff yet, you know? Bone on TikTok says, I have a streaming question. Okay, dude. Fire away, Bone. I'm ready. I'm ready. See this? Look at this. We're so ready. What if I had hair like that, everybody? I want to do the Night of the Roxbury with this hairdo. Okay. Let's load up my character. Boom. There we go. That's me. They did add Ninja Turtles to Call of Duty. It's crazy. Call of Duty and like Fortnite are like fighting with each other to see who can have the most insane collab in the game. Like American Dad characters are in the game now. Like it is, both Minecraft and Call of Duty are becoming little kids with action figures poured out on the ground. And they're just picking up any action figure and they're all together. Skeletor is in a fight with a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a G.I. Joe and a troll doll. They're just like anything goes in those games right now. And it's actually kind of making it interesting to look at from the outside. Like I saw a video on TikTok yesterday about how incredibly detailed the emote music system is on Fortnite. I had no idea. You can like start an emote dance with like a drum beat from one song and then like add the guitar from another song and then add the vocal from another song. Like you can do like live remixes of music within your Fortnite match. It's pretty insane. Bone with a very basic question about how does your streaming PC capture the gameplay? Capture card or what? Bone, you need to watch my video on YouTube. Come to Twitch right now and type !streaming setup, or just go to my YouTube page and look through my videos. I have a very complicated setup, but the answer to that quick question is I use an Elgato capture card called the 4K Pro. Yes, the Elgato 4K Pro. It is an internal PCIe capture card that goes inside my streaming PC. And then I take an output from my gaming PC and I duplicate this monitor. So this monitor gets duplicated into the capture card on the streaming PC, and then that is then grabbed by OBS. Use code ENTERPRISE on all your Elgato stuff, from cameras like this, the new 4K Pro. Huh? Lights, Elgato key lights, capture cards, the microphone I use right here, and more. Use my name. Or just ask me a question. I'll help you find the right gear. T-Man says, do we have a new patch today? There is a new PTU patch. I just downloaded that. I don't know if it's from last night. I don't know if it was from yesterday. I don't know if it was from this morning. So it's new to me since Friday. There are many, many ways to capture a game from your stream, Bone. Just so you know, there's a lot. First time chatter. Kat or Kate Bubs. Looks like they were hooked by our Zenny giveaway. Good to know the stream title is working. Is that how you got here? Tell me how you found me and the giveaway. Tell me that. I don't like waking up in my hangar. I find it is a bit awkward. You know? I don't like it. I prefer waking up in the habs, if I'm being brutally honest with you. Yes, this is faster. Mike on YouTube says, I'm a drummer too. Mike, then you know what you should do, Mike? Come to Twitch, because if I play drums, you won't hear them on YouTube, because YouTube has a problem with content ID and all that nonsense. So, you should come to Twitch. And we can talk about drumming. J Tulex in the chat says, my partner got Zenny glasses, and they love them. Yeah, man. They're a really high-quality glasses company. Vapor Blast says, how did you wake up in your hangar? It's in the PTU right now. They tried this during 4.0 and it failed and they rolled it back. And I think they're trying it again. But I think it should be a choice. And I think new players should always start in the hab. I think starting in the hab is crucial for you learning about the game, for you walking through the environment, for learning all about the area. It is necessary for new players to have that experience. If a new player starts here, it cheapens their day one Star Citizen adventure, in my opinion. What do you think? Is that a new Prime sub?
Dot Sose activated the Prime sub.
Dot Sose is the first new subscriber in 4 days. I don't stream on the weekends. I did not stream on Friday. Thank you very much, dude. The first Prime sub of the day. Who will be the first Tier 1 sub of the day? We'll have to wait and see, now won't we? We will. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait some. That Sosi says, long-time TikTok follower. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for switching from TikTok to Twitch. Yo, no way.
Kate_Bubs joined the Enders.
Kate! Kate, you just surprised the hell out of me. Did not expect that from you at all. Kate is our first Tier 1 new subscriber of today. Thank you. And also, Chad, I see you, Chad. You just swapped from the Prime to a Tier 1. And I make almost $2 more with you doing that switch. So thank you, dude. Thank you so much. No way. Dot, who just primed, just switched to a Tier 1 as well. I'm feeling the love in a really big way. And I just want to say thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. I understand that subscriptions are not something that everyone can do all the time. And, you know, you're the reason I have a job. So why would I not be thankful for that? I get to have a job that is in arts and entertainment, that I am ultimately in control of a lot of it. I've never had an office job in my life. I've always been on stage playing drums, or in a classroom teaching music, or here in my studio for the last 6 years doing this kind of work. You know, it's taken me a long time to have any kind of semblance of a job. We are just now getting into the word career. I still use that word very loosely because this game is not reliable. If SC was a 10,000 viewer game every day of the week, it would be a very different situation for me, but it is not. Which means that we have to fluctuate between days of like, whoa, this is amazing, and days of like, oh, this kind of sucks. It is what it is, you know? So I thank all the subscribers in the chat, old and new. Thank you. You're why I have this kind of work and why I have this kind of life. Just gearing up my dude right here. Crazy Web says I got the 300i and it's awesome. Hey man, I'm glad you're having fun. Like, if you're having fun in Star Citizen, you're doing it right. You know what I mean? If you're having fun, you're doing it. I'm happy. It's like literally all I want, you know? If you're not having fun, stop playing the game. Unless you're a streamer, if you're not having fun, get out. Get out. Stop the game. Don't play. Watch me instead. We can commiserate together. This armor is from Wicklow, one of the mission givers. You can choose to grind for it through the questing collection system, or you could just buy it from the pledge store, or you can have it gifted to you. This was gifted to me by a very generous member of our community. It needs a matching backpack. That's what this armor needs. This armor needs some matching backpack love, you know? Because it's pretty sick if we, like, look at the armor, right? It's got so many cool details. But then you get to the back and you're like, well, that backpack looks okay. You know? It looks all right, but it could be better, you know? And with how necessary having a backpack has become in this game, like, I used to play the game without a backpack. I used to purposely be like, well, what's it like if you don't have a backpack? Let's not worry about it. But not anymore, dude. So many awkward transitions, so many terrible problems with this inventory system can be solved by having a backpack. So I just always have one. Always.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ah, my nose. Ah. You know when you get that tickle in your nose and you can't deal, it's like nothing changes. You're like, oh. Yeah, that's what I got. Remember, the Zenny eyewear giveaway is going on all month long because our friends at Zenny are giving not one, not two, but 3 of you custom glasses. Prescription, non-prescription, for the sun, for reading, for whatever. For whatever. So, end of the giveaway. I'll have new opportunities as the month goes on, so the people who already entered will have chances to do more. Panda says, have you seen my cute BB yet? I'm going to assume we go into the plants and... Everyone, let's say hello to Pandemanium's new little kitty cat. Unless you don't like cute stuff, in which case, what are you, a monster? Come on, get some compassion in your life. Look at this thing. Oh! Your cat is very cute. Thank you for sharing your cat and our plants and aminals channel over on our Discord. I shared some stuff on the Discord as well, because my wife Lily and I went to an amazing new vegan beer garden in Bushwick. This is like a courtyard with a bar and food trucks, and this place is called the Madrina Vegana, all vegan Mexican food, and these nachos were bomb, and so were these tacos. Like, yeah, man. If you are one of those people that's still like, oh, vegan food is like rabbit stuff, right? Then you live in maybe a very sheltered area of the world, and perhaps you should expand your mind a bit, because the stuff that's happening over the last 5 years specifically has been wonderful to behold. As someone who is a 15-year running plant-based individual, I have seen the industry change and grow, and it's a wonderful thing. One of the main reasons I live in New York City is for the food, the public transportation, and the eclectic group of forward-thinking people that live out here, that thrive out here, you know? I had an incredible conversation with two different strangers on the train this weekend, because you can tell when you see other like-minded people who are open to engaging in society, you know? And that's fun. I like those little moments. Okay, what ship should we fly? Chat, what ship should I fly? I have no plan today other than hang out with you. Hang out with you. Try and entertain you. Spam my Zenny eyewear giveaway. And hopefully get some subscriptions, maybe some drum donations. That's it. So you tell me. Oh, we used to have a wheel of ships, sir. Sir Alwyn. We literally used to have a wheel of ships. Should we make that again? Should we remake the wheel of ships? I'm down. I definitely used to have a wheel of ships. I'm looking to see if I still have the saved wheel. I don't. We'd have to start over. We'll have to start over. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. It's going to be called the Wheel O Ships. And we're just going to go through. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Titan. All right, so we've got a Gladius first. Is there a U in there? Yeah, I-U-S. I always spell that wrong. I-U-S. Okay. And then we have a... I don't actually own a Hammerhead. That's on loan. Okay. Titan. Reclaimer. I should capitalize these, right? I'll just go cap locks. We'll just go caps lock for these. Start over. Gladius. Reclaimer. Titan. Saber. RE. I always get that wrong. All right. And then we've got Firebird, Peregrine. Firebird, Peregrine. These are loaner ships. I don't actually own these. Arrow, Asgard. Pisces. Hi, if you just got here, we're making the Wheel of Ships. So we have Pisces, Medical Pisces, Super Hornet, MK1, Super Hornet, MK2. Don't actually own a Hurricane. That's on loan. Terrapin, Cartual. Are you enjoying this chat? Are we having a good time? Argo, cargo. No, let's not put any ship that does not have a jump drive on it. If there's no jump drive, no. Defender. The Death Ender. Mustang. Mustang Alpha. Mustang Gamma. Mustang Omega. All right. Nomad. Remember, you wanted this. Okay? You wanted this. A1 Spirit. We regret nothing. A1 Spirit, Inferno. Ion. C1 Spirit. C2 Star Lifter. We have the Intrepid. Mercury Star Runner. There's no way I don't spell one of these wrong. Okay? I'm definitely going to spell one of these wrong for sure. Can't spin the wheel yet. We're not done. Corsair. Cuddy Black. Cuddy Blue. Cuddy Red. Cutlass Steel. Oh man, the Cuddy Steel. What a shit ship that is. Ugh. Cutter Rambler. Cutter Scout. Hey everybody, we're making a wheel of ships. Enter my giveaway. Win some free custom sunglasses. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Suline. I'm not going to put ships with no quantum drive. So no P-52. This is only ships. Oh, timed out. We were at Fortune.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, Fortune. Freelancer. What's this? Dude. All right, everybody. We pause this creation of the wheel oh ships because we just got a $25 donation from Sam Eagle to play a song. Sam, you didn't put the song in your description, or is that just because you like my show? Is it just because? You let me know. You let me know. There it is. Red jumpsuit apparatus face down. Okay, dude, here's a band that I have never actually listened to before. I'm pretty sure they're like a emo, screamo band, right? I know they played in like circles with bands I like and maybe bands I was in, but I don't think I ever listened to them. So this is going to be a first time listen, first time play. Awesome. Let me get my shoes on and then we'll make this happen. Doom from TikTok, welcome to the show, or welcome back, I should say. Face down. Red jumpsuit apparatus. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, but we're going to figure it out. Thank you, Sam Eagle, for this instant song donation. If you want your song next, type exclamation request in the chat and we'll see. All right, here we go. Oh man. All right, let me find this track. Lights, please. Come on. Lights. There we go. And yeah, we're good. First time listen, first time play. Face down by the red jumpsuit apparatus. This one is for Sam Eagle. Let's go right now. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Everybody. Thunderstorm with 25 gifted subs. 25. Damn. Dude, blown away. OMG. Thank you. Let's frickin' go. Let me start it over. I gotta make it a bit louder. Let me do a volume check. Yeah. Okay. All right. So there was a lot in that tune that I didn't know what to do with exactly. So I just kind of did a simpler version or just like faked it. Like, hold on. Can we go back? What do they do at the end of those choruses? Like every chorus had a little like bump, 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 bump. It had something like that. I didn't know what it was. So I just did that. Let me go back and listen to that because I do want to know. And I have heard that song before, all right? Halfway through, I was like, wait a minute, I know this chorus, but I've never listened to that song. I mean, like, I am listening to the Red Jumpsuit Apparatus right now. Like, that's a never done before. Now, can I go? This part is hot. Very Travis Barker-esque. You know? Yeah, that is super Travis. Love it. But what are they doing at the end of these choruses? Are those threes? Is that, hold on, is it this? Right? One more time. Yeah, I think those are threes. With a little... I think that's what they do at the end there. Awesome. What's your obsession with triplets, dude? Like that? Those kind of triplets? Those are John Bonham triplets. You know, all that nonsense? Or like these kind of triplets? I mean... I've just noticed you say triplets multiple times, and I'm just wondering. Oh, the Swiss triplets. The alternating or the repeating? Thunderstorm. What do you want? Thunderstorm, the next song is definitely for you because you dropped so many subs. Annoying Hunter says, are you hyped for the Kruger Star? No. The Kruger Light Fighter. Can I just stop all the music right now? Can I just say that I don't care about any Star Citizen ship. They can release a ship right now that literally gives you credits when you get in the seat. The Crusader bank account lifter. For every minute in flight, you get 1,000 Alpha UEC, and I still wouldn't give a shit because the game is in such a bad place. No new shiny can distract me from how flawed the current systems in Star Citizen are. And you should know that as well. Everybody, T. Sam Eagle just subbed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Just now. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Thank you, dude. These cowbells are for you. Thank you. That's an electric cowbell, by the way, chat. This is an electric cowbell sound in a real cowbell form. This whole kit is electric. This whole kit's fake. Everything's fake. It's all fake. Fake feet, fake bricks, fake beard. It's all fake. The world is a lie. Now, Thunderstorm says, let me find a fun tune for you. Yeah, man, what's the next fun song? Tell me what the next fun song is. And I'll play it right now. The playing isn't fake. Ah! Let's see if I can do this. Yeah! I went to Berklee School of Music. I can play pretty much every style, but obviously there's some that I suck at. Like, I'm not very good at Latin. I'm not that good at jazz. Mostly punk rock, ska, traditional and modern ska. Those are my, like, best genres, I would say. We're waiting to see what song. Oh, here, Thunderstorm wants me to play Only Call Me. Wait, why don't you play You Only Call Me When You're High by the Arctic Monkeys? Okay, so this is a band that I only know about in like I remember when the Killers were really, really big. The Arctic Monkeys were kind of big also. I don't know any of their tunes though. Fire Speed, everybody. 44 months. Fire Speed, I think you are the sub leader for the day. 44? 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 44. 44 cowbell hits. Confirmed. Count them. I didn't miss any. This song is called Why'd You Only Call Me When You're High by the Arctic Monkeys. I have never heard it before. It is for Thunderstorm, who is our gifted sub champion for the day. They've already dropped 25 gifted subs. No one's going to beat that today. Just so you know, no one's going to beat that. Thank you very much, Thunderstorm. And let's do your song literally right now. Here we go. I thought there was one more time through that little section. I thought there was one more time. I got too lost in the song. I didn't look at the time stamp on the track. Like, usually I'll cheat. If I don't know a song, I'll look at the timeline. And when it gets close to the end, I go, oh, the ending. It's probably going to be this note, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you very, very much, Thunderstorm, for that really cool jam. Such a great vibe. That song was really giving me the Black Keys a lot, right? Black Keys is the band that I kept thinking of while listening to that track. Yeah, Sabbath, I've been playing drums for 30 years, all right? I went to Berklee School of Music. I have a whole bunch of records on the internet for you to look at. We're timed out in game because who gives a shit about the game? Okay, let's get back to the desk and finish our wheel o' ships, all right? Cool.
Is that Jay the bartender? It is. Welcome back to the show, Jay. Nice to see you. Let me put some tunes back on. Hold on. I had a playlist. Got this instrumental jungle playlist. Let's put that back on. There we go. Cheers. Thunderstorm says, Ender, I seriously want your studio. Well, hey, dude, you can build a version of my studio if you want. Pretty much everything I use is available in my kit.co page. Type exclamation kit, pull it up, and almost every piece of gear that's in here is on that site. I'm trying to put everything there. All Amazon affiliate links or sponsored links. Don't be afraid to ask me for links for whatever, because look, this job is a lot. And if I can make a few bucks when you buy something, hey, well, that's good for me. You want the playlist? Sure. Spotify made it for me. I'll send you the link. I'll put it in chat. Hold on. There you go. Here's my instrumental jungle mix I've been listening to the last couple days. Well, last couple streams, I should say. So interesting how TikTok chat vanishes when it becomes a drum stream. So like the last TikTok message was at 3:28 and it's 3:45 now. Wild how that works. How do I get the TikTok audience that cares about music? How do I get that audience? Because they're just not on my channel over there. I don't know. Do I own Syncopation for the Modern Drummer? Of course I do. Sabbath. Again, music teacher, went to Berklee School of Music, has toured in over a dozen bands. Of course I have Syncopation for the Modern Drummer. Of course I do. My favorite rhythm book, or rather my favorite method book, is Stick Control. With second choice being The New Breed by Gary Chester. The New Breed by Gary Chester is one of the greatest advanced drum books in the world. I still can't play everything from that book, and I've owned it for 20 years. Okay. Time to continue making my wheel o' ships. Where do we end off? Freelancer Miss was the last one I was on. Okay. Hull A, Prospector, Starlancer Max. Okay, let's keep going on this list. Hull A, Prospector, Starlancer Max. Someone asked me to make a wheel of ships earlier today, and I was like, you know what? I should do that. But only ships with quantum drives, so no Furies. Guardian. Funky Primer's a good one. I have that book too. All right, 100i. 325A. 400I. Aurora E. Oh my god, all the different Auroras. Aurora ES. Aurora. Was it A something? I forgot. Someone was like, you should make a wheel of ships with every single ship that we can spin to choose the ship. And I was like, we used to have it. Let's make a new one. So we got the ES. We need the MR. The Mister. Constellation Andromeda. I'm trying really hard to not spell one of these wrong. I'm gonna. I'm gonna spell one of these wrong for sure. Polaris. Scorpius. That's it. That's it. Now let me save the wheel. Let me go to save. Save it as the Wheel O Ships. All right. Now let me check one more thing. Okay. Done. It is now official. The Wheel O Ships is official. They're all in the list here. So now I can give it a spin and choose our ship for the day. Here we go. I got to add some music to this. Sorry about that, chat. No music. Oh, it's a good spin though. I put some stank on it. Oh, Inferno? I think it's the Inferno. Ion. Ion, everybody. Yep. The first ship of the day will be the Ion. The Wheel O Ships hath spoken.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
You
System.
forgot the S in Constellation. Damn it. See, I knew I would F it up. I knew I would screw it up. Now, the Ion's one of those ships that I've always wanted to like, but it just sucks. I want to like it. You know what I want this ship to be like? I want the Ion. Do I have a paint job for it? I want the Ion to be like playing Elite Dangerous in an Anaconda with the advanced plasma accelerator. Does anyone else remember using a G5 engineered advanced plasma accelerator in Elite Dangerous? That's the feeling that I want when I'm flying in the Ion. But it's not the feeling we get. It's the feeling we should have eventually. But again, it's not what we have now. I really hope at least one person gets that reference I just made. There was such a wonderful feeling of accomplishment whenever you would tag a ship with a plasma accelerator in Elite. It would do such big damage, and the projectile was so slow that you had to really time it just right. But you felt like a badass when it worked out. We don't have anything in this game like this, mainly because hit detection is so bad. Desync is so rampant. Like, it's probably because the game can't run as smooth as it should that we can't have these feelings that I'm discussing. You know? Kirsu Rubian, welcome back to TikTok. Also, anyone and Brian thought we lost TikTok. Every time I play drums, we lose TikTok immediately. It's like when I go from like casually playing a video game, we have chatters. And when I go to the thing that I'm better at than anything else in the world, TikTok chat's like, bye. They're like, oh, you're playing a game now? Okay, I'm in. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, do we all know about the giveaway? Do we all know about this? You want to win some sunglasses? I'm not seeing that many giveaways in my chat today. Is the eyeglass giveaway not attractive? Is it not explained enough in my starting thing? Should I pin the message? Maybe I should pin it. Yeah, I'm going to pin it. Hold on. Okay. I pinned it. Maybe that'll be better now. Okay. Watch my video on TikTok. It's whatever you want, dude. Prescription or non-prescription. Anything Zenny sells except for their third-party custom designer brands. Like no Gucci, no Tommy Hilfiger. Like all of their in-house frames are valid. Not the third-party designer brand frames. For more info, watch my video. That's on all platforms. Boom. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing a solid color helmet today. Anyone on TikTok says, love the videos. Hey, thank you for watching. Thanks for watching what I do. Appreciate it. Can I jump on that wing? It seems like I might be able to jump there, but I actually can't. Ugh. One more try, one more try. Ugh, it's too high. Gotta go to a low gravity zone. So here it is. The Inferno. Chosen by our Wheel O Ships. It has a bespoke laser right there. I believe it's a size 7 laser repeater. The Ion. We got 4 missiles there. We got 4 more missiles there. And, yeah. Let's hop in. Now, this ship has been nerfed, and then buffed, and then nerfed, and then buffed. So, I don't even know where it sits in the game right now. But, I don't care. Which is a good way to, like, deal with the reality of this game. Just, like, don't care. Fly whatever feels fun. Whatever looks cool. Don't worry about the meta. Don't worry about anything. Just ask yourself, am I having fun? And base everything you do off of that. Because it is a cool looking ship, you know? On a design point. This is the pink Coremore paint. Coremore is a in-lore holiday, which basically equates to Valentine's Day. Let's hear the power on engine sounds.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hey, you gotta love that. The hangar door opened immediately for me. Love that. Yeah, this ship has like a lot of potential in the game, but sadly, in the current game, it's just like not there yet, you know? At one point, this gun was way too powerful, and then at another part, the game was like, the weapon was not powerful enough. I don't know where it sits right now in terms of like weapon power. We'll find out. Oh. Dot in the chat says, should change once engineering is introduced. Dude, once engineering is introduced, literally everything in this game is going to change. Everything. The ships you fly, why you choose to fly, what your teammates do, everything. Engineering is set to be the most altering system that we will get in this game, I think, prior to version 1.0. When are we getting it? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you because we don't know. Hell, CIG doesn't even know. Now let's talk about this gun. Here it is. If I hold the trigger, that's as fast as I can shoot. Let's do a little bounty hunting mission with this. Oh, we have to do permits. Okay, sure. Next stop, Walla. Is it true you can salvage with the Prospector? No, it's not true at all. The Prospector is for mining. You can salvage with the Vulture, or the Reclaimer, or the Misk Fortune. The Prospector looks a lot like the Fortune because they're built off of the same basic chassis of ship. There's a lot of ships in this game. Almost 200 at this point, I think. So don't worry if you're confused. Hell, I'm confused, and I've been broadcasting this game for 5 years. Pretty much now. It's a lot of ships. 172 might be a count. Now, I like that this game has so many ships because it's going to help make a more varied and different future for this game, as long as CIG can do a good job of making all the ships viable. One of the biggest mistakes Elite Dangerous made was allowing you to let any ship do any job. Because if you can put mining lasers on any ship and make any ship able to mine, you have now cheapened the reality of an actual bespoke mining ship. And if you can put passenger cabins on any ship, you have now destroyed the reason to care about a luxury passenger ship like the Beluga. That's why the majority of Elite Dangerous players just end up using Anaconda for everything, or Federal Corvette. And only players that are bored and want to do different things end up making other ship builds, doing other stuff. My dream, my hope is that this game will remain as varied and as interesting and as nuanced, and will force you as a player to quest and grind for all the different ships, for all the different jobs, making a more interesting environment for everyone to be a part of. Don't you agree? Or do you disagree? Tell me why. By the way, what I just did, I make that video like every couple months. That same exact video I just discussed. I make it like every few months, and there's always a lot of chatter about it. There's always definitely some Elite Dangerous White Knights in my chat, but thankfully there have been a lot of like well-educated, like reasonable Elite players as well. Hitting a small ship is difficult with this weapon. Now that crosshair looks different. Oh, look at those impact shots. I love those impact hits. Oh, dude, when those hit, they look awesome. That was actually pretty fun. All right. Do I like this ship maybe now? Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. I mean, I've always liked the idea of a slow-moving, heavy projectile. You cannot charge the gun. This is as fast as it shoots. This. It's called the Ion. The Crusader Inferno. No, the Crusader Starfighter. There's so many ships with the word star in it that my brain just like scrambles. You know? Star Lifter, Star Lancer, Star Fighter, Starfarer. And then multiple variants of all of those different ships as well. Let's do another one. I like the Inferno a lot. Bone, this paint is the Cormor Pink. I think it's called like Lovers or something. I don't know. What the hell? Did you just see what happened there? Love Struck. Thank you, Alwyn. The Love Struck. Last time we tried this jump, my ship did a weird turnaround. Let's try again. Take two. What is happening here? What? What? Alright, so now we have the never-ending quantum glitch sound. Let's try rerouting. Let's try again. This is a new one for me. I mean, most quantum glitches can be solved by just stopping the jump, going somewhere else, and starting over. But dude, that planet looked like a full-on beach ball before that thing loaded in. Did you see that? Yeah, more caffeine like that. Reminder, a big part of today is talking about our giveaway from Zenny Eyewear. Where's my ad? Where's my ad? Did I forget to bring it on screen? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm such a big dumb face. Where's my big dumb face? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Boom. Haha. Don't miss out. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. 3 of you are going to win custom glasses from Zenny. Whatever you want. Reading glasses, sunglasses, prescription glasses, non-prescription glasses. This is a pretty amazing opportunity. I don't know if you're used to seeing a giveaway like this. I am not. I was blown away when they told me 3 of you could build your own glasses. You got to be on Twitch or go to the link in my bio on any mobile platform. Yeah, Llama, see, I didn't know who Zenny was until like 6 months ago or so when I got a message from them via the AMD channel saying they were looking for streamers to partner with. And my AMD rep was like, hey, you might want to write Zenny and see if you want to work with them. And I wrote them and I liked what they had to say right away. So I said I'm in, and they made me a pair of reading glasses, and I was blown away. Because look, if you don't need full glasses, but you want reading glasses, and you don't want to look like Santa Claus, like, that's a hard sell. That's a really hard sell. And Zenny made me reading glasses like this. Look at these. You can't get plus 1.25 glasses like this at Walgreens or CVS. You cannot. They're all like those little old man specs, you know? That's kind of what got me into Zenny. And then they were one of the main sponsors at PAX East, the gaming convention out in Boston. And that's when I met more of the people from the company. That's when they offered to do a giveaway for the channel. And I've been waiting for the right moment to do the giveaway. Now, chat, what's this line? Do you see this? This pip is different. I'm in the PTU. Why does this... Is that line pointing the way that ship is flying? What is that? Look at those impacts on the ground behind the ship.
Anytime you'd like to help.
Oh. Dude, those ground impacts are insane looking. Oh, the small ships are hard to hit. But when I nail the shot, it is fantastic. Look at those. What's the biggest ship in the game? Asks Murica. Of course, someone named Murica would ask what's the biggest. The biggest ship in the game right now is the Idris. Second biggest, the Polaris. What's my third favorite ship? That's so interesting. I don't think I know what my first favorite ship is, let alone third favorite. But I do have favorites for things, you know? You gotta ask me, like, what's your favorite ship to do? Insert name of thing in game. Let's go do one of those new missions, and then we'll spin the wheel for a new ship. Let's do, because this is a big part of the PTU, are these brand new investigation missions. Okay? Let's go get personal files. Okay? Personal files. Track. Wait, I don't really have much ammo, though. We need to go get ammo first. Hold on. Let's get ammo before we do this. Maybe we go to, like... buy ship weapons. Buy... No. We need, like... personal weapons. No. Maybe Mick L5. No. Trying to find somewhere. There we go. Her L1. We'll go to her L1. Or is there a closer one? Crew L4. I wish there was a search that did all this stuff. Alright, so we'll go to her L1. Let's just zip over to Hurston first. Or should I get a new ship? I'll just get a new ship. We'll just get a new ship for this whole thing, okay? Why not? Brain. Area 18. Back to Area 18. Get a new ship. Then we'll do this new mission. Cool? Cool. I like seeing people already excited about spinning the wheel of ships. Talani is correct. Love dropships, but there is quite literally no purpose for them yet. Unless you're in a big org and you want to fight another big org, there is no reason to care at all about dropships in this game. Which is why it's interesting when CIG, like, focuses on them for things. You know? Every time they focus on something that's not in the game, I'm like, or has no purpose, I'm always like, well, great question. What is a dropship? A dropship is slang for a ship made to drop troops off at places. We have many ships in this game for doing that. The Valkyrie. The alien one that looks like a big crawfish. What's that one called? The Cutlass Steel. The M2 Starlifter. The Prowler. That's the one. There's a whole bunch of ships made for dropping off large numbers of crew and like commandos. But we don't have that gameplay yet. You know? The Asgard is not a dropship. Unless you're counting vehicles. Like dropping off vehicles. Starlancer TAC is definitely a dropship. Made to help keep them safe as you drop them off, and then provide cover as they get back on. CIG has put so much planning into so many different things in this game, but we just don't have all the things that we need yet, you know? It's like the teams that design stuff are so good, but the teams that implement the stuff, that's where the game struggles. We have so many beautiful assets and locations and ships and vehicles and items, but the functionality of all that stuff is where the flaws really show, especially over the last couple years. Because 4 years ago, it was much more of a mixed bag of all of that. But over the last 4 years, the design teams have gotten so good that they have outpaced the gameplay teams the technology teams, the code teams. And that's the biggest leap that SC needs. The gameplay needs to start matching the elements and assets in this game. And that's a hard pill to swallow. You know? That was a pretty astute Star Citizen observation I just made there. All right? A lot of hot facts in that.
Alert. Alert. Landing gear down.
Perfect landing.
Boom. There we go. Always kill your engines when you get out of your ship. It's just a good idea. We don't really have the floating ship problem as much as we used to, but, you know, it still happens. Spory on TikTok, I'm definitely not going to play that game. At least not on stream. I only play space and sci-fi games that are more popular than Star Citizen on camera. The why should be self-explanatory for someone whose job is broadcasting video games on the internet that is still struggling to build the following that he wants, you know? But you are free to share any games you want on my Discord. We have a channel called Misc Games. I love seeing the games that you are enjoying, that people are playing. And there are quite a few games I play off-stream that I don't play on-stream.
Welcome.
But I've seen you reference that game 2 or 3 times now, so I needed to speak to it. So you knew I wasn't ignoring you. I was just choosing to not say anything because I didn't think it was applicable. You know? All right, let's put this ship away and spin our wheel of ships.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Here is my Wheel O ships. Let's give it a spin and see what the next ship I'm going to fly is. Here we go. This is every single ship I have in the game. Which one will we fly next? The Mustang Omega. All right. Mustang Omega. That's going to be our next ship. Who knows this one? Who knows this one? This is a special. This is a very special Mustang. Does anyone know why this is a special Mustang? It's one of the most rare ships in the game. To explain this ship, we got to go back in time to a time where the world was much more optimistic about Star Citizen. I'm pretty sure the year was 2014, 2015. AMD did a partnership with Star Citizen that let you get a custom version of their starter ship, the Mustang, with the purchase of an AMD graphics card. So if you bought this AMD graphics card, you were given one of these ships. Now, keep in mind, the game was barely playable, if not even playable, back when they did this. It has never been officially for sale other than the people who bought those graphics cards and the people that then sold them on the gray market. When I signed up to work with AMD as a member of their red team 3 to 4 years ago, the first thing I did was ask them, hey, can I get one of these AMD Mustangs? Because I play that game. And they told me straight up, no, we don't have any. And I told that story on stream. And one of you in the chat tracked one down on the gray market and bought it for me. You know who you are. So this was a gift from one of the viewers for me, even though AMD should have given it to me. Now, racing is a part of this game that has been overlooked or pulled once again. There's lots of different kinds of missions in this game, and not all of them persist patch to patch. Does anyone in the chat remember when racing missions got pulled from the game? Was it patch 4.0? I don't actually know. But 4.0 feels like the right answer. Now, this doesn't mean you can't go racing. There are still racing tracks that you can go find, but we don't have any of the overlays. We don't have any of the time trials. It's basically just like you and your friends want to race in your neighborhood, well, then you figure it out. You know what I mean? The tracks are all still in the game. CIG, to my knowledge, has never openly stated why they're gone and what the hell is going on with them. You know? Have they ever made an official announcement about this? Have they ever spoken as to why the racing missions were pulled away? Other than just like, hey, server meshing. Like, I don't actually know. Let's listen to the engine sound.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Danger says, I'll race you to Bill's mom's station wagon. Yeah, exactly, dude. That is literally the vibe if you want to do any racing in the game right now. Except for Arena Commander, but like, why do we even count Arena Commander for anything? We shouldn't. Arena Commander is there for you to practice and test. That's it. The AMD Mustang Omega. It's very, very maneuverable, as you would expect. This is not a new ship at all, Chaos Gremlin. It's one of the oldest ships in the game. Can someone look it up for me? What year did AMD offer this with the graphics card? I want to say it's like 2014, 2015. And actually, you know what? I want to tell kind of a cool story about this ship real quick. I want to tell a fun story. So, one of my contacts at AMD who I was talking with about like a giveaway or something or else on the channel, maybe like a year or so ago, I mentioned that I have one of these ships, and this person who works for AMD was like, oh dude, I got one too, but you're never gonna guess how I got it. Apparently there was someone else in this AMD office who had a whole bunch of boxes for graphics cards like in their office. So in their office as decoration, they had a bunch of AMD GPU boxes, and they were cleaning out all the boxes and throwing some of them away. And this other dude who I was talking to was like, hey, are you throwing all those boxes out? And they were like, yeah, I'm getting rid of them. And he was like, well, do you mind if I like take some of them? Can I have some of them? And he was like, sure, you can have one. And when he was looking through, there was the box for the GPU that came with this ship, and the little code was still in the box. A great example of how one person's trash is another person's treasure. How cool is that, right? It's a great story. Yeah, Kitsune is correct. Old GPUs lose their value quickly. The exclusive spaceship that came with the GPU has gone up in value, not down. Thunderstorm says, my aunt was getting rid of a bunch of VHS stuff, and I snagged some original sealed VHS movies. Dude. An original E.T.? Wow. That's pretty badass, man. Love that story. Ugh. That's like, look, as someone who lives in New York City, I don't get those kinds of resale store found experiences that many of you get who live in smaller towns. Because anything super valuable in a resale store capacity in New York City gets found immediately, you know? Those hidden gems don't really last out here except for in certain special situations. But you go to like parts of the Midwest or parts of the South, like you'll find a small town with a resale store and you'll find like a sealed Genesis game or something. You know, like you'll find those magical pulls. Little Mill on TikTok says, love this game. Hey, I mean, I also love Star Citizen. I might not be as openly loving these days because they've got to get their shit together, but I still love it. Rank the boroughs of New York City. You trying to get me canceled over here? We can all agree what the worst one is, right? Staten Island. You know it. They know it. We know it. It's okay. It's okay. I've never met someone from Staten Island that was not the Wu-Tang Clan who loved Staten Island. Every time I meet someone from Staten Island, they're always like, yeah, but I live in Staten Island, so it'll take me forever to get wherever we're going. Joystick question. Do you have a keybind for all the controls on my sticks? I do. I can do everything inside my ship with my joysticks here and with my button boxes over here. Keyboard and mouse is pretty much only used to interact with the MFDs when I'm in a ship and maybe look around at stuff. But everything else is here. If you want to look at my map of my bindings, you can come to Twitch and type !bindings in the chat. What's the big red button do? I want you to use your imagination of what a shiny, light up, big red button would do in a game where you fly spaceships. Have I ever thought of switching to Kick? Oh, I've thought about it. And I would get that bag. If I was able to convince all of my Twitch subs to go to Kick, I would make almost 3 times more money every month. That's a fact. But I don't like the Kick platform. I don't like that they are the home for all the streamers who have been kicked off all the other platforms. I don't like their lack of moderation. I don't like their stance on a lot of their awful creators, to be honest. And as someone who knows a large majority of my audience is a little bit older, a little bit more set in their ways, I don't think I'm going to convince everyone to leave Twitch to go to a different platform. You know? If I was someone like, I don't know, Pokimane or like Hassan or anyone with thousands of viewers, I could be like, hey, everybody, come to Kick now. We're there. And the majority of you would, and I would still make more money with less people. But I don't think that's a good business move for me right now. So Twitch is my main thing. And then for outreach, we are on TikTok. And just for the hell of it, we're on YouTube. Even though YouTube kind of stinks for streaming. I'm there. We all wish we were Pokimane. I mean, facts. YouTube has great quality options. They have really bad streamer specification things. Like, for example, I can't play music on YouTube without getting demonetized. They have no VOD track. No way for me to safely remove the music in the background. And just playing drums on YouTube with no music also gets me demonetized. Because when I play Boom Boom Crack, YouTube is like, oh, did you play We Will Rock You today? To which I'm like, no, I didn't. Your platform sucks. Fix this. And they're like, we don't care about live streamers. Sorry. Thank you, drive through. Boom. Amen break? Banned. Exactly, dude. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I have months and months of content ID hits on YouTube from when I was keeping drums on that platform. But enough of all that nonsense. We are at one of the brand new facilities. New facility is called the Onyx Research Laboratories. Zach on TikTok says, I just got this game and I am so overwhelmed. Don't worry, dude. Don't you worry. We are here to help you. We're here to help you. Okay? Don't stress. Join my Discord. Link in bio. Come watch on Twitch. There's way more friends on Twitch. Here we are. The good old ASD Research Laboratories. Now, these are new locations with a large variety of different types of missions. They've done a really good job designing these facilities. My problem with these new missions is that every time you have to come here, do a job, and then fly away. Then come back, do a job, fly away. Then come back, do a job, fly away. They've got to find some way to make these like run on. And I'm not the first one to say this. Like literally everyone is saying what I'm saying. We need a way to chain these missions together. That's what CIG needs to add. Otherwise, they're awesome locations and I love them. Zach says, I need help. Just kamikazed into an asteroid trying to mine. Yeah, man. Rule number 1, the speed slider is your friend. If you're keyboard and mouse, use the wheel to put the speed slider low because the ships in this game go very quick. Also, space brake is your friend. It's X by default. Okay? All right, go to the engineering wing. Look at that. This way. When you're in game, global chat is only the people in your server. Global chat is only the people in your particular server at that moment.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Oh, yes. P4 mags. Beautiful. A pickle. They added pickles. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Can I eat a pickle? Carry the pickle, please. Please carry the pickle. Spin around the camera. Oh my God. That's a pickle in my hand. That's a pickle. Eat the pickle. Star Citizen now with pickles. Launch the game. It's done. I'm a pickle, Morty. I'm a pickle. What a great episode that is. What a good episode. Oh. This machine's working now, I think. No way. No way.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Yo. What's the limit to this? Can I just...
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Yo. Okay, so if I pull out this and I hit J for the inspect menu, where is that canister? Didn't it make me a canister? I really thought I had one. Hold on. What I need is the, I need the, like, ammo pack. You know? I need the SRT. Wait, which is this? What's the difference here? Cambino Light SRT attachment and Cambino SRT. Which is which? So this is the Cambino, that's the light. Okay, so that's the light. I need the like ammo canister. So if I hit Cambino SRT, is that the can? Let's find out. Yes.
Process complete. Item successfully
Okay,
fabricated.
but where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that means if I pull this out and hit J and then move over to that guy and then drag. Oh man, how do I put that? How do I put that thing in here? Like, how do I put that canister in here? This is the dilemma. Reload's not doing shit. Reload's not doing anything. It's on my body. I can't drag it to it. If I put it in the backpack and then hit reload. Nope. There. Has to be in the backpack. Very interesting. Okay. Had to be in the backpack in order to attach it to there. Very interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. Remember, I am in the PTU. So, like, you know, weird glitches might just be PTU related. More pickles! One shot those worms. What is this play? Oh! This is a brand new location. They're called the Onyx Facilities. They are all over the Stanton system. They're a PvE location. There are a ton of different types of missions to do here. And these locations are very well designed. I really like them. They're kind of interesting and varied in many ways. And there's pickles here now. Objective complete. That was the whole mission. Hence my only problem with these missions. Right there. That's my only issue with these missions, is that they're basically over immediately, and then you have to leave and come back. So my mission's done. Like, that's it. Me continuing to go through here is like, it's just for fun, you know? So I got the data. Oh wait, there's more to do? Oh, I have to go to the research wing via the lobby. Oh. But either way, I feel like so far they're very short. They seem short, and then I have to, like, leave and come back. That's what I don't like about these missions. They're all leave and come back. Leave and come back. Leave and come back. Time to go to the research wing. But again, these locations are very cool, and it's nice to see new places. They need to add a way to chain these missions together. Research wing. All right. Dun 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 dun. All right.
Hey,
Oh.
I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
I forgot to buy ammo before we came here, so I only have 10 shots with that sniper rifle. Hoping to find something else here. Or I get lucky and find some ammo. Do you know a good resource to learn how to get rolling in this game? Yeah. Watch my stream 5 days a week. Watch my videos on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Join my Discord. All the links are in the bio. There you go. Pretty good answer, actually. You know, pretty good.
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
So technically we're done. Technically we are done with the mission now. Like, I can leave. I don't need to be here anymore. I could just go. And you know what? I will. I'll just go, get some more ammo, come back and do another. Question in the chat. For your ship, do you need a docking collar? What does that even do? Docking collars are only needed for certain ships that have that functionality. The only ships in the game that can dock are a lot of the big ones, like 890 Jump, Polaris, Hammerhead, and a handful of others. It is not a needed thing at all in the game. No problem. I'm very good at answering questions about this game. I've been broadcasting it for about 4.5 years now. There are very few things in the world of Star Citizen that I can't help you figure out. Also, if you want to know about using any joysticks or different peripherals with this game, I have a lot of experience with that. And in terms of just being a streamer, if you want to talk about camera setups or Elgato production equipment, all of that stuff, I love having big picture content creator conversations as well. Oh, and then of course drums. I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. Toured the planet in a variety of different bands. Went to Berklee School of Music. I'm a music teacher. I still play in bands here in Brooklyn, New York. So these are all the main topics of conversation that we can hit. So don't be afraid to hop in the chat. Yo.
Amber Pacific, save me from me.
Everybody, please put your hands together for T. Sam Eagle dropping their second $25 instant drum request. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. This song is called Save Me From Me by Amber Pacific. I don't know this band or this track, but I'm gonna figure it out live in the moment for you. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't forget about that Zenny giveaway we got going on. You want to win some custom sunglasses or reading glasses, prescription glasses, non-prescription glasses? 3 of you are going to win whatever you want. Custom glasses from our friends over at Zenny Eyewear. Links are in my bio. And if you're on Twitch, type !giveaway in the chat right now. All right, let me get a drink and then I'll rip this song on drums. Let me cue up this tune. Amber Pacific, Save Me From Me. This has got to be another like pop punk, emo, screamo kind of thing, I think. That's my guess. Based on the band name and this album cover I'm seeing, that's my guess. So here we go. First time play, first time listen for T. Sam Eagle. Amber Pacific, Save Me From Me. And if you want your song played next, exclamation request in the chat.
Dude, the drums are all over the place. Okay, let's talk about that track. First of all, have I ever heard that song? No. Was that song chock full of changes? Oh my God. Every single moment in that song had a different beat, had a different groove, had a different feel. I wonder about this band's songwriting thing. Like, either their drummer is a primary songwriter or the other people in the band are just really okay with drummers changing everything up, because some bands don't like that. I don't know if you know about this, but here's how most band situations work. Band member comes up with part, drummer's like, oh, that might be cool. What if I do this? And they're like, that's maybe too much. And then, okay, you make a compromise. And then, well, how about that's maybe too much? Like, it's like some drummers are very simple and they'll just play the simple grooves. But other, like, I was always a drummer who wanted to do more. and I was always at odds with my band members because I was only in one band ever that was like yes to all of my dumb ideas. Only one band ever, and that band was called The Regulars Garwood. We produced 2 records and never did anything else, but every member of the band was a super pro from other bands. And we have one album on Spotify that no one ever listened to, but it's really good, and it's full of me doing a lot of drum nonsense. I wonder if I have a command for it. Do I? Hold on, let me look. I do. I do have a link to one of the bands of mine. Here, you know what? I'll play you a song from it. Let me put my auto run thing mouse jiggler. Hold on. Okay, so this band, we were called The Regulars. The Regulars Garwood, to be specific, because there's too many bands called Regulars, so we had to like come up with a weird thing, and Garwood was the last name of our bass player. So yeah. All right. What song should I play for you? How about, let's see if I remember how to play this song. I recorded this song in 2012. Shit. Okay, here we go. Play song. Play song. Go now. Let's keep it going! This next part is a me marching band. 25 me's. And that's one of the greatest bands I've ever played in that did absolutely nothing. But the music is still on Spotify. The band's called The Regulars Garwood. And it is without a doubt the best band and best record I've ever put together. And it's a shame that we never really tried to make that a real band. Recorded that in 2013, I'm pretty sure. Damn. But the track is still good. Check it out. The Regulars Garwood. I just played you the first two tunes on an album that was literally never released. Can I play the songs as well as I used to be able to play them? No. But do I still get an A to A minus? I'll allow myself that. All right, let's get back to the desk and play some more Star Citizen.
I need you to know how all out I was going there, trying to do a good job in a band that I really loved. when I was younger, you know. I mean, shit, I still love it now. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? But I did go pretty hard on there. So give me catch my breath. Shit. In fact, I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll flash the cams for you so you can look around. Shows available due to interest. They have been adding more theaters and more showings. Hey. Hey. Wayne Muller, I eat breakfast at 2. Here, you want to hear my whole deal? You want to hear my whole shebang, my whole situation? I'll tell you all about it. For the last couple months, actually, I would say the last 2 months, I have been practicing intermittent fasting to help with my fitness and my weight loss and muscle gain. So I go to the gym in the morning, don't eat breakfast. I have black coffee only. At 1 o'clock, I have breakfast, usually a chickpea salad wrap or avocado toast. Then I stream for a couple hours, and then I have a liquid lunch, Huel Black. It's a 400 calorie, 20 grams of protein meal replacement shake. It's easy for me to drink on camera while I'm in game. And then I usually eat dinner at 9 or 8:30 right after the stream ends. And then I don't eat again till the next day. And I do this Monday through Friday. And me doing this, in addition to keeping my 5-day-a-week gym routine and having a protein shake every afternoon with my lunch, has really helped with my muscle mass, with my gains. Like, I felt like for months and months and months, I wasn't getting any more muscles other than my arms. But the intermittent fasting and the creatine that I'm having now in my Vega brand plant protein powder is really helping so much. Like, it's really making it happen. For me, at least. You can tell because I've been getting a lot more, dare I say, adventurous about my online posting schedule, especially on my IG stories. I even hard posted a workout, like a workout progress pic of myself on Twitter for like the first time ever the other day. That's how confident I've been feeling lately about my gains. G Fuel, I only drink for hydration on stream and if I need caffeine. G Fuel does not have any protein powder things. They did try a couple years ago to make a protein powder, but it was only whey protein. It was not plant-based, so not for me. All right, I see a question in chat from Black Mint Goldie. They say, I'm looking to increase the power bars. How do I do this? Do I remove turrets? Okay, man, your ship's power plant provides a finite number of little power bars here. The only way to get more bars for one system is by removing them from other systems. So like, for example, if I get rid of bars there, I can add bars here, but only for whatever that weapon allows or whatever that system or that ship allows. You can go through and lower things that you might not want. You could turn off coolers sometimes and still be okay. It all depends on the kind of ship you're in and the kind of setup you have. I will say that some ships like it better when you mess with that power management, and some ships hate it when you mess with that. IMO, the entire power management system in this game, is a nightmare still and not worked out at all because it's literally all placeholder. CIG did a really big change to the power management system maybe 4, 6, 7 months ago. Hell, 8 months ago? Has it been that long? Oh my God. We're still waiting for engineering to come into the game. Once engineering comes into the game, it's going to change everything about the power management system and probably make it a lot easier to do things. For now, I just don't mess with it. Like, I just pretty much leave it all as is. And then, of course, I will play around with power every now and then with certain systems, but I don't mess with it too much because, well, it's easy to break your ship. You know the old phrase, if it ain't broke, don't fix it? That kind of applies to these ships in a big way. The only time I will say mess with that stuff is if you are really getting into the PvP community. The PvP community, you're going to have to learn to deal with that. I mean, hell, being good at PvP in this game is quite literally you learning to fight the video game while fighting an opponent at the same time. You know? Oh, that mission's done already? Damn, okay. Let's go get some more ammo and do another one. You can use code Enterprise to save on all VKB stuff. Keep in mind, I don't make any revenue off of any of those sales. So if you save a bunch of cash and you want to throw it back to me, exclamation donation is the way. Thank you in advance. What do you get from the Onyx missions? A bunch of gear, great loot there, great items, and you make a little bit of money, and it's interesting. Like, the question of what you get isn't important in this game right now for someone who plays the game actively. Just anything to do that's fun. You know what I mean? Ether Fox says, Ender, would you play Wipeout by the Safaris for a dono? Sure, man. Yeah, definitely. The thing about giving any advice about this game is that the advice you'll give someone who is very new and very green to this game is totally different advice than who you will give to someone who's really, really invested in this project. You know?
Wipeout safaris for my 3-year-old.
Everybody, can we make some noise right now for Ether Fox in the chat? Drop in a dono so I can play a surf rock tune for their 3-year-old kid. That is like the most wholesome thing. Yeah, man. Let's do that. Thank you. Wipeout by the Safaris. Let's do it. Here we go.
Wipeout by the Safaris. Definitely a song every drummer needs to learn how to play. Just because it teaches you about accent control. Like the ability to play. If you want, you can move around the drums, but the recording is one drum. Like the original recording is literally one tom. And if you see a drummer playing that and they are struggling to keep their hands together, you know they don't have very good form yet. Like they're using too much arm. Like if you see a drummer struggling really hard to do that, you know they need to work on their form. They need to work on their rebound control. They have to work on their accent control, because it should be a fairly easy song for any intermediate drummer within a couple years of drumming. And if it's not, it shows a flaw in your musical education. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. And lastly, the beat. That's the beat. Surf rock, baby. Thank you very much, Ether Fox. That was really kind of you. Really, really cool of you. Thank you so much.
Now, I would be remiss if I didn't talk about the greatest version of Wipeout that exists on the internet. Okay? The best version of Wipeout that exists online is from a YouTube channel called Drumeo. All right? Drumeo. Jared Faulkner is the name of the dude who started this company. They're a Canadian drum company. And this might be the most Canadian drummer video of all time. Okay? You need to see it. I'm going to play it for you right now. I hope I don't get demonetized for today for doing this, but we're going to do it because that's how important this video is. Okay? So give me one sec. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Go. Oh, I'm going to get demonetized. I forgot. Okay, I can't play it for you. But look, he is playing Wipeout across drums filling a hockey rink. Bro is on ice skates. He's perfectly on time the entire time. There are 3 different drum kits of varying sizes. This video is incredible. Like I said, I will get demonetized for playing it on my main screen here. I don't want to go into the routing stuff with you, but it's incredible. He is so good at it. Oh my God. I will share the link with you right now. Hold on. And then you can watch it on your own. Okay. Here we go. I will share the link. There you go. There's the link. The most Canadian drum video of all time. Jared Faulkner on the ice playing Wipeout. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Speaking of things being incredible, do you know about today's giveaway? Do you know that our friends at Zenny Eyewear are giving not 1, not 2, but 3 of you completely custom glasses designed and made by you for you for free, just for clicking the link in my bio. It's pretty badass. Exclamation giveaway on the Twitch chat, or check those links in my bio.
Would love to hear No One Knows by Queens of the Stone Age.
Everybody, Hoster has just dropped a $20 dono to get me to play a song on drums. So I'll do that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for the request. Let me get a sip here. I'm a little thirsty. Hold on. I have not played this song in a long time. I know all about Estepario Cerbriano. He's incredible. One of the most technically proficient drummers on the planet for a variety of reasons. Very impressive, that guy. I also love his just no bullshit approach to like literally everything. Fun fact, he and I have played in bands with the same person, Elias. Elias is a jazz guitarist from New York City that went to Berkeley. Elias played in Outer National with me once, and Elias plays in Residente's band that Estepario's been touring with for the past 1 to 2 years now. So that's our 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon connection. If you want to see me playing with that band, Outer National, with Chad Smith on the drums and me on keys, on a flatbed truck driving through Manhattan that we did with no permits, that was incredible. Type exclamation Chad Smith in the chat. The music video is so cool. It's still one of the coolest things I've ever done in my career. Yeah, check it out. All right, no one knows Queens of the Stone Age. I don't really know this song very well, so I'm going to do my best, all right? I'll do my best. It is for Hoster. Thank you, dude.
doing my best here. I don't remember all the parts. That's the thing. Yeah, so that song is all about remembering all the parts. Great drumming, Dave Grohl, great parts, really fun, super nuanced. That's a tune that, like, if you want to really show off your musicality on the instrument that is the drum set, learn that song and learn every note of it. It's not like learning a Rush tune, but it has its own idiosyncrasies that are challenging to play, especially the fill that goes like that. Fill is hard. That's a really hard fill. Like, it's a super hard drum fill. So great tune. No One Knows. Queens of the Stone Age. Thank you very much, Hoster 102 for that $20 dono. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, for real. Hard tune. A lot going on. Lots. But the parts are all fun, you know? So let's get over to, what is it? I'm gonna go check the AC. It's really hot in New York today. Let me start my route to Referral 1, and then I'm gonna go turn my AC up a little bit because it is a, like Rob Thomas once said, it's a hot one. Did you know that Rob Thomas is on tour? Like, he's doing a tour again. Like, he's coming to New York soon. I'm not gonna go, but like, I saw the flyer and I was like, oh, that would be fun. Like I said, I'm not going, but you know, you could. He's definitely going to play that song. Like, Santana will not be there, but there's no way he's not going to play Smooth. That's the biggest song he's ever been attached to. You know? Hoster, what do you mean they fixed the Wayo armor? I'm not even sure what that is, nor what the issue was. Also, I see your Kirby and dog rave emotes. Rumor has it, the all-seeing llama, our very own emote master, is working on some new dancing emotes for us. That's a rumor on the street. Oh, we're talking about this armor. Ah, okay. Cool. Thank you, anyone. Oh, Crying Wimp. There has been many changes since 4.0 hit the game. Many HUD changes. Also, there are 2 new HUDs now. Did you know that? You want to see? This is the standard HUD. This is the advanced HUD. You have two different ones now. You can change them in the options menu, or you can set up a binding like I have done over here, my advanced HUD button. So if I don't want it, I can have this one, which shows the thruster on the left and the booster on the right, or hit the advanced HUD to get this one. You might find you like one more than the other, and you can decide what you want all your ships to start with in the options menu. Or just make a binding like I did, and then swap between them whenever you want. Cool, right? Yeah. Did you know that? I feel like a lot of you didn't. Yeah, Danger, that emote is very old. That's from when, that's from before I was endorsed by G Fuel, which means 4 to 5 plus years ago. Yeah. Back when I was trying to get a LaCroix sponsorship, and then I found out LaCroix does not do sponsorships. That's a green can handle that I used to use holding LaCroix when I would drink them on stream. Someone even made me a custom Enterprise 3D printed can handle. It was going to be my first merch item. And then I got endorsed by G Fuel, and I was like, well, I'm not going to promote LaCroix anymore. So those emotes just kind of got lost to the history of my channel, you know?
Perfect landing.
There we go. The beautiful red AMD Mustang Omega. One of the rarest ships in the game, actually. Yeah. The only way to get this ship is if you bought an AMD RX 5 something or other graphics card back in 2014, 2015. Yeah. Ridiculous, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
That GPU, not valuable at all anymore. That ship, even more valuable than it was.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
ARG. Are there new lighting elements in the PTU that I am not aware of? I didn't know there was PTU lighting element changes. Could you hit me to those? Oh, you're talking about in my room here. The only lighting changes I have made in a long time are related to the new Elgato light, which I forgot to turn on. The light. I added a little, oh, it froze! It froze! Don't fear, everybody. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. I am still here. Trust me, I'm still here. Okay, don't get frightened. Don't be frightened. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. Hey. So I added a little bit of like pink color back here in the background on this light, just to help make this one pop a little bit more. That's the only lighting change I've made to my entire room. It's just that. This is why I don't like to use webcams. I only use a couple webcams because when you run a lot of situations and a lot of peripherals, USB is not reliable. A PCIe capture card by Elgato in your machine with a physical real HDMI camera, that's reliable. That's why I prefer to use real cameras with real capture card inputs, you know? But if you have a simple setup with only one or two cameras, then your webcam's probably fine. It'll probably always stay connected, you know? We are here to get some ammo for our weapons. I think I have food. Oh yeah, I have pickles. Okay, so I don't know if pickles are new for the PTU, but I have never seen pickles before, and I found some at the new Onyx facilities. Look at this. Pickles. That's right. Pickles. So now you can eat a pickle. Couldn't even see me eat that pickle. Hold on. Let's have another pickle. How many pickles can I eat before I overdose on pickles? Well, that was interesting sight. They got to work on the actual eating of the pickle. I don't want to get demonetized over here. Okay. Sir Alwyn, I've been playing this game so long that I have most definitely tested the limits of the in-game drug and drinking system. Oh yeah. I was here when they first introduced the med gun, and you could drug people with it. Like any random person just walking around, you could just drug them. It was insanity. I was here when they first introduced the inventory system. You could just walk up to anybody and go, yoink, and take whatever you wanted off them. Like, this game has changed a lot in the last 4.5 years. A lot. Your setup is like streamer final boss. Jesus. Hey, thanks. Oh, Grumps. I wish you were the actual Game Grumps. I love Game Grumps. I saw them live in concert a couple years ago. This is one of my favorite creators in the video game world. I would love to do a collab with them one day. I hope I get to make that happen. You never know. Maybe we'll meet up at some kind of event one day, and who knows? I think they would definitely be into the fact that I'm a musician and a gamer. You know, I think they would be into that. I think. All right, top left, whenever you are shopping, if you're wearing a backpack, click on choose destination and go down to your backpack. And now whatever you buy goes directly into said backpack, saving you time in the game that literally saves you 0 time. So you need to know how you can save time at every single moment in this game. There's one for you right there. You're welcome. Did you already know that? Well then, smartass, put something else in the comments. Share your knowledge. Educate me, perhaps. We'll see. I might clip that. Maybe that'll be a clip. Well, maybe. Okay. They need to sell the radiation pens. I don't... Oh, here it is. Right? The yellow one. That's the one. The yellow one. Because there's a lot of radiation now in these new Onyx facilities. You can literally get, like, smashed with the radiation beam and perish after a little bit. Oh, Dot, yeah, I would love to do a collab with Dan. I think that'd be real cool. Let's buy a few of those. Let's buy a few of these. How is the beer system working in the PTU? Do we dare try, chat? Do we dare try to get a beer? Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Hi! Okay, how about you? Hey! Not off to a good start here, chat. How about some nuts? Nope. I'll just help myself. Hold on. Let me just come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I'll just grab one for me. Can I just help myself over here? Okay, yeah, so the bartenders are super checked out. Nothing. Sometimes they talk to you, but I haven't tried in this PTU, so. Don't try to get a beer in the PTU, alright? You're gonna get thirsty. Real thirsty. Chaos Gremlin. OBS is the best program in the world for live streaming. It's time tested. It can do anything. Every other platform for live streaming has compromises when it comes to control and quality. That program called Meld Studio does look very interesting and is an alternative to OBS, not a competitor to OBS.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right.
system.
It's time to spin the wheel. Oh, ships. And see what ship we're going to use next. Here's every ship I have in the game. All of them. It's going to be the Cartual. Oh, the mole. The Defender. Yes. The Death Ender, everybody. Features my namesake. It's also an alien ship. It's got a great paint job. The Banu Defender. There it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Nice to see some chatters on TikTok right now. Luciano Gaming and Luciaverse. Your names are so similar. Are you guys friends? Chaos Gremlin says, only thing I hate about OBS is time eating. Time eating. Are you saying it takes time to learn to use OBS? And that is your problem with it? I'm going to wait for your answer. Because if you want to learn to do something well, you have to research it. You think I learned to do this shit by, like, not researching my ass off and watching video after video after video after video of OBS techniques and camera interfaces and PCIe lane optimizations? Like, you gotta learn and you gotta apply yourself. But here's the best part. All that information is totally free, my guy. The days of gatekeeping this stuff behind paywalls is gone. It's all on the internet. I learned to do everything you see here from watching YouTube videos. I went to school to teach music and play music. That I have a formal education on. But everything here, I learned from watching videos. And then as I got into the industry and began streaming more and more, I made friends who are better at things than me. And then as a streamer, I've discovered viewers and Discord members who were more knowledgeable than me. And that's how I did all this, you know? It's called applying yourself. You can do it. I believe in you. You know what I mean? I do. Now this ship is called the Banu Defender. Let's take a look at it. Learning to use OBS is important to make mistakes. When we make mistakes, we have to then correct them, and then we learn how to do things better. Iteration begats innovation. Oh, man. The pros coming out of my mouth right now. Why is the brightness wrong on this camera now? It's because the camera died and came back on. Now the brightness is wrong. Whatever. I just won't use that anymore. Now, clipping and editing stuff is a whole different thing. You want to know how I make all of my videos for social media that I post 2 times a day? I don't do any editing outside of the TikTok app. Whenever a good thing happens, I hit this button right here. It saves the last 5 minutes using my RAM through OBS. When I'm done with my stream, I go into that file of all the saved clips. I go to the last 5 seconds and I decide if it's funny or interesting. If it's either of those, it goes in the good file. If it's none of those, it gets deleted immediately. Then I put those on my Dropbox account, download them to my phone, and do the necessary minimal edits on TikTok, adding captions, adding music, maybe some zoom in, zoom outs for little moments. I post that video on TikTok, then I screenshot the cover of it to resize and make the cover for Instagram, same video. And then the same video goes on YouTube and there's no cover arts for YouTube. And then if it's really a good video, I'll put it on Twitter as well. And that's how I do it. I've been doing that for about 8 months. And it only adds about 10 minutes of work to my day. Maybe 20 minutes total. 10 for the morning and 10 for the night. What headphones do I have? Asks Cam Damak. These are incredible audiophile excellence headphones. They are called the Sennheiser HD 800s. Exclamation headphones in the chat. They were a gift from a very generous member of our community. I cannot afford them because they cost as much as a mid-tier gaming PC. But as a musician, and someone with very sensitive hearing, I can tell you that they make every single day better for me. Like, I was using the motherboard audio, and I switched to a PCIe card using the optical Toslink cable. It's called the Zonar by Asus, and it sounds so good. Like, I can hear the difference between motherboard audio and the PCIe optical output card. Like, higher end headphones let you hear that nuance, and they're super comfortable. So comfortable. This ship is the Banu Defender. Those Singe cannons, they're kind of hard to use because they have a charge rate and you can't fire early. You have to hold and then fire. Like if you hold and then no. See that? You're gonna shoot? No. You gotta go all the way. I wish these cannons would let you fire early to do less damage. That would be really, really cool. If I could like do a half charge and let go, but I cannot. You only get the full blast, making these weapons very hard to aim. There's also no indication on screen as to when they're going to fire. It's only sound. So you have to listen to this sound. They should add some kind of like a little circle, some kind of visual indication to help you line those shots up. You know, that would be helpful. It does have one of the best paint jobs though, by default. I mean, this default paint job is fantastic. It's a crab. The space crab. Let's get back to the Onyx facilities to continue these new missions. They're in the investigation category. They're really cool locations. I'm quite a big fan of them. The only problem is that every one of the missions is go to a place, do a thing, and leave. Go to a place, do a thing, leave. And then go back to the place. That's the only problem with these missions. They should allow you to chain things together at the locations. And that is pretty much everyone's argument about them. We need to be able to chain this stuff together. Now, all the alien ships have different quantum effects. You are now seeing the Banu quantum green. It's quite a nice detail for the alien ships. I hope they add more unique quantum effects for different ship manufacturers in the future. All right, we can't go to aerial. We can't track. What if I just click on aerial itself? Yeah, still getting quite a few routing errors in the PTU. They still have not fixed that. So that means I got to find a random orbital marker, jump to it, and then try the jump again. Yeah, the PTU has a whole bunch of new locations. They're called the Onyx Laboratories or Onyx Facilities. They are a hotspot of different quest modes, research gathering, radiation. You got irradiated worms. You got irradiated dogs. There are great drops of items. Pretty good voice acting, too. I'm definitely not going to do any hauling today. Sorry. The freight elevators for the Save Stanton event are still such a crapshoot of maybe they work, maybe they don't. I don't want to deal with it. That's why I'm playing in the PTU where nothing matters. Just for fun. Sometimes I forget to like drink my lunch and then my meal schedule gets all off for the day. So that's what I'm doing right now. Like I began drinking this shake at 5 o'clock. It is now 6 o'clock. Did I go to the gym today? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Today was leg day at the gym. My new schedule is Monday is leg day. To give myself a week to recuperate, so my legs are not sore on the weekends. I was even so confident that I posted a new gym progress pic on my Twitter and my Instagram story. If you are curious about my fitness journey, give it a look. Let me know what you think. Or don't. Here we are at the Onyx facility. Is Star Citizen any fun? A question I get all the time. Well, it depends what fun means to you. What's fun for me are new things in the game I haven't done yet. And this PTU is showcasing these brand new locations called the Onyx facilities that are a new place for a lot of different kinds of missions. So, yeah, I am enjoying myself. And we're going to go inside right now and do another one of these missions.
Perfect landing.
You like that move, huh? You like that move? I know, right? It's like a moonwalk, but with a spaceship. I'm trying to have as much fun as I can here, okay? Let me have that. Let me have this. Space Crab, the Banu Defender. Not one comment for my moonwalk landing? Is that something you see all the time? You're probably tired of that, right? You're probably tired of seeing that move. You're like, oh my god, again? Another streamer doing that? Man. It's okay. I know, it's Monday. I get it. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Tinuval, whose name I might have butchered. I'm so sorry about that. Tinuval says, my Keychron Q6 HE finally came in. It's phenomenal. Thank you for the suggestion. Hell yeah, man. Yes. I love that keyboard. I have it in my living room. And I have the Keychron Q6 right there. That's the regular Keychron Q6. And the HE, which is the, what's the word? This is the mechanical version. The HE is the analog version. So the analog one is in my living room setup, and the mechanical one is right here. Such an amazing high quality board. The thing weighs like 5 pounds. I'm going to have it for like a decade or longer. It's a great keyboard. Hell yeah. I did take the keycaps off. So this one came with the all black keycaps. So I pulled all those off to put them on the living room keyboard. And then this is the keycap set that came with the HE. In case anyone was curious about that. Mumbles says, I started Star Citizen and all the walkthroughs ain't helping me anywhere. Yeah, man, because this game changes every few months. And most of the walkthroughs are dated. Now, you would have no way of knowing that. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault. It's an alpha in development game. Everything changes all the time. But guess what? You're in luck. You want to know why? You met me. I stream 5 days a week. I post videos every day on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitter. I have a Discord full of people who also love this game and want to help people like you. So, be involved with my show, watch the streams, ask questions, join the Discord. We'll help you out. All the links are in the bio. All right, we're going to go. This is the new ASD Onyx. Laboratory Onyx Facilities. Top right, it's a go to engineering wing. So, engineering. Let's go that way. First time chatter, JCB. Says, do we know if the first 16 Showdown ships will be available in the Pledge store? Oh, I have no idea about how CIG is going to sell stuff. They do events all the time that exist to help their funding and get you to buy stuff. I don't buy anything, so... But my audience does know. Guaranteed some Discord homies know the answers you seek. Guaranteed. Who shot me? This new cave is really cool. It's full of irradiated worms. They're actually really awesome. Track down and access Jorit's files. Okay. Oh, that's the wave! Radiation wave. One shot those worms with the scalpel. One headshot and they're down. Now, I'm not exactly sure where these files are. Track down and access Jorit's files. Now, sometimes they give us markers for these missions. This one, I am not getting a marker. Let me see if I'm tracking it. Let me make sure I'm tracking the mission. Contracts, untrack, retrack. Track down and access Jorit's files. Okay. So it must not be these things. Whoa, that radiation wave. A huge worm comes out of the ground here. Don't fall in this ooze. You will... Oh! Sweet, right? Okay. Ah, there's the files. Over here. We got a marker. 34 meters this way. Nice. Who is shooting me? Who the F is shooting me? Oh, that guy. What? Where did he even come from? Got him. Aha, the files are here.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years. In fact, I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project.
Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
Okay, so technically I'm done now. But imagine if I could take another mission at this location and then go do that mission. Wouldn't that be great? That's what we need. We need to be able to do more of these missions without leaving. I do want you to see this radiation wave because it's so cool looking. This machine right here. Watch this. Here comes the pulse. I'll let it hit me for science. For you, chat. Radiation damage. But don't worry, I came prepared. I came prepared. There we go, see? Can I climb up here? Oh shit. I gotta find a way back up around. I gotta get up there. Can I go back that way? Radiation wave? I don't think I can make it up there, can I? Stubbed my toe. Ouch. Dead. Okay, so I think what we learned is don't walk there. Don't walk there. Okay. Well, I mean, it is the PTU, so there's some hope that, like, what we just saw won't make it to the live build. But maybe what we just saw will make it to the live build. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. So who is playing this PTU? Who in the chat is actually engaging in this? And who has any observations for me? Things they're enjoying about these new Onyx facilities, things they are not enjoying, what steps should CIG take next? Like, basically, what are the wins? What are the fails? For those of you who are engaging in this, I'd love to hear from you. Oh, Danger, talking about the Addams Family. The Wednesday show is back on Netflix. My wife Lily and I watched episode 1 of the new season of Wednesday. It is pretty good. It's different than season 1. It reminds me much more of the Sabrina the Teenage Witch remake.
You're pretty much out of luck.
Still good, but different.
I'll let my manager know. I'll send you a comb or something. I've had enough of you.
I'm very
You're
sorry.
done. Get
That's
out
a
of
bit
here.
outside my area of expertise.
This is a joke, right?
Zero on TikTok with a nice compliment. Glad you like what I do. My PTU server has been pretty reliable. I did just die for like no reason, but I was walking in kind of a weird area of one of those new Onyx facilities. Sometimes, you know, when you are in a new environment and walk around certain places, you might find yourself perishing more frequently. Just due to the insane... It was not radiation poisoning. That's not why I died. I do not believe I was irradiated high enough for that. And I used the decon pen as well. It happened when I stepped on like a certain corner of the map. I think I walked into like a no walk zone and like some kind of occlusion problem happened. I don't think it was radiation. Radiation isn't an instant kill. It's a down status. I had an instant kill moment, which makes me think it was not radiation. We all just pretend it's a feature and not a bug. I mean, look, I do plenty of streams where I say up front, it's a no glitch stream. And I lore-splain all of the glitches. Those are the days where I am coping to the absolute max. The copium to the max moments. You know it. I know it. Too many worms in my boots. That's what happened. Yup. Too many worms. Damn. Ain't that a fact? It's a feature. Radiation poisoning is a thing in the game now. The new Onyx facilities are research laboratories, and I don't really know all the lore business, but it definitely involves radiation and worms and dogs and scientific experiments, and you'll get radiation poisoning there. That's what's going to happen to you. You know? Now, we do have these decon pens to compound treat radiation exposure. So these are going to get used significantly more now that we have radiation poisoning in the game. There are certain suits which protect us more from radiation than other suits. That's going to become more important as well in the game. It already is. Alvator says Aberdeen and Daymar should have worms all over the planet. I mean, they do. Aberdeen and Daymar are full of sandworms. Now, they're only the little baby ones right now, but every time you go mining and you're just looking for rocks, you find worms everywhere. Do the devs give me free shit? Kind of. I am granted access to certain vehicles and sometimes armor sets when new patches come out to try them. I sometimes get ships and or items to give away for those of you on the channel who are watching, and I get to use them until I give them away. Sometimes I buy stuff. I am part of the monthly subscriber program, so every month I get something as part of my subscription that I pay for. Are the radiation suits difficult to get? I don't know. I know that you can get some in Pyro at those other worm facilities. I forget what those are called. The facilities in Pyro that are part of the gigantic radiated worm mission quest. There's also a few other suits already in the game that have higher radiation, what's the word? Deflection? That's the wrong word. Yes, the Lazarus locations. Thank you, Adam. If you look at all the suits, they tell you right here. Radiation protection. 52,800 REM. And my scrub rate is 251 REMs per second. This is a unique... Oh, that guy behind me is wearing the radiation suit. Radiation suit. Great radiation suit. I was just telling people about these suits. Where'd you get it?
Hey, what's your name?
I'm Ender. Hey.
Wait, Enterprise?
That's me. How you doing?
It's Tom.
Oh, it's Tom. What's up, Tom?
I've met you.
Oh, I know.
CitizenCon. I've
Yeah.
met you.
What's up, man? You guys, Tom Brecken, the racing Tom. Wild, small world.
I've met expat Brat in the exact same fashion, where expats started talking to me, asking me for a helmet.
I love that.
So funny.
Love that, man. How is your PTU quest going?
Well, I've died a few times now. And I had to retrieve my things. Not through bugs or anything, just through sheer bad luck.
Yeah, I just died completely randomly walking around in one of those caves.
Like
I was trying to...
Insta-death?
Yeah, I was walking kind of in the, like, rocks areas, trying to find little hidden ways to crawl out, and I don't know, I, like, stepped on an invisible do not step location and just, like, insta-died.
Oh, yeah. I've seen people walk out, like try to go down there, and then there comes a point where it just insta kills you, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, they're cool, right? The new locations are great.
Extremely cool. No, like completely fresh assets. Like a beautiful new, brand new, unique location that's here to stay. I love it.
I agree. I think they're a lot better designed than the new locations we got in Pyro last year. Those Lazarus spots, or not last year, a few months ago.
Yeah.
Or at least
I like those too.
Yeah.
But this is different. This is different. Yeah.
I find these new locations easier to navigate without a map.
True. Yeah, they're much more. These, I'd say, they're much more dungeon-like. They're like.
Yeah.
There's pretty much one path. Like, yeah, it gives you alternate. There's a few alternate routes, but they're much more dungeon-like.
I like their
The
verticality.
Lazarus facilities. Yeah, exactly. The Lazarus facilities are much more sandboxy. Like, it's much more open, and if you don't know what the layout, which I still don't know, it's tough. Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you going back to one of the facilities now or no?
Yeah, I am gonna go back. One more.
Well, why don't I join you?
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
If you don't mind.
Let's do it. Let me send you a request. Hold on.
Actually, I have someone in my party already. This guy right here.
Oh, send me one then.
Should I invite you?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me invite you. I'm not getting the prompt.
Uh-oh, I'm not getting it. Maybe it's broken in the PTU.
Let me see if I can find you in the list.
Yeah, maybe from the list. It looks like in the person's face, that functionality is not working. You guys, this is another streamer.
Maybe I'm just too fat.
If you're wondering, this is Tom. Hey, you got it. Boom. Party up.
What a coincidence. This is hilarious.
Love it. Love it.
Well,
Here, do you
I'll
have
fly with you.
All right, let me call the ship.
Welcome.
I'll call a ship for 3.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring
Just as long as Wolfo doesn't fly, it's fine. He's the reason I just died.
Got it.
Vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
All right, follow me. Hey, chat, look how fun this is, right? Isn't this fun? We're having a good time.
Also, the suit I'm wearing, you can get that at the Lazarus facilities, but you can also get it in those the engineering wing.
Oh, they just sell them now?
The Onyx.
Oh, in the engineering wing of the Onyx places.
No, you have to loot them, yeah.
Got it.
I don't want to spoil anything, but there comes a part of the facility where
Probably are needed. I've only done a couple of the missions there. Oh, Tom's back there. So, everybody, it is rare that the in-game voice chat works well enough to actually engage with someone the way that we are engaging with Tom. Which is kind of really funny. Rogue Knight Rider says, that's funny. I was watching this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I met Tom at CitizenCon. And we have raided each other a few times. Question about specs on TikTok. You can do !specs to learn all about my game PC and the streaming PC that runs, well, all of this.
Sorry, if you were saying something, I think I might not have heard you.
Oh, it's all good. No big deal. I'm just surprised the in-game voice chat is working so well. This is great.
Same. Yeah, I keep trying to talk to people in game, and no one responds. And I don't know if I never know if it's broken or if they're just ignoring me.
Exactly. It's been the same for years.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
Whenever I see someone who's like whenever I see someone who's newer to this game talk about it online, about the inconsistency in the voice chat, it just makes me laugh. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's been like this for the entire time I've been playing this game, which is almost 5 years now. How long have you been playing this game? Like, making content around it?
Playing in 2022.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that's also when I started streaming it.
Oh, nice. Perfect. I just found out that when I use third-person camera, the voice chat does go away.
Sorry, when you use third person, you don't hear.
Yeah, the voice chat dies. Yeah, the prox chat goes away when I go into third-person camera.
Landing gear up.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. Some audio, some sound effects also disappear when you're in third person.
Yeah, I think the game's like system for where it listens from completely changes, which is why you get the outside sounds for some of the weapons as opposed to the inside sounds for the weapons.
Yeah. That's annoying with the proxy chat because I think proxy chat just makes games so much more fun, especially when you're creating content. It's you can run into the most random people, just like right now.
Exactly.
Imagine if proxy chat didn't work, right? This
Exactly.
would never have happened. So it's so annoying when it's bugged.
Here, I just shared a mission. Did you get that share?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
I got it.
All right, we're going to Lyria. Of course, the routing didn't work. Yeah, Tom's a nice guy. I'm going to make the in-game chat a little bit louder since we're doing stuff with Tom right now. Where is VoIP audio volume? I have been noticing one weird quantum glitch in this PTU that I haven't noticed in the main glitch, or the main game. And that is, if you try to quantum to a spot, it'll just turn you around in a circle sometimes. Have you had that happen to you today?
Yes. Yes. All the time.
It's super annoying.
I hate it. It's just the quantum travel, it's just not getting better.
Correct. Correct. Not getting better.
It's just not getting better. You always have to do some weird magic by quantum traveling somewhere else, and then that allows you to now quantum travel to the place you originally wanted to quantum travel to. That's just, oh my god. Like for a new player, that is just completely insane.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it gets extra difficult.
I tell people it's all worth it in the end, but it's a hard sell.
What I don't like is that playing this game and talking to other people while you play it means that you are constantly troubleshooting things while trying to autopilot talk or autopilot troubleshoot.
What do you mean?
Like, let's say someone in chat asked me a question right now, and I'm trying to answer that question without stopping the gameplay, but the jumping is not working, so I'm constantly going through all these different ways to jump while talking to that person. So I'm either sacrificing the person in the chat by like not giving them the full attention, or looking like an absolute dumbass in the game because you're like not doing anything.
That's true. It's true. I never thought of it like that, but it's true.
That's what's happening right now. All right, let's go try something else. Like, I'm going to try quantuming back to the planet we were just at, then to try and go to the moon.
Yeah.
I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years, Baklava.
Also, it's so annoying sometimes the orbital markers don't show up.
True.
And it's so annoying. Like right now, it would be really convenient if you could just use the orbital markers to get on the other side of the planet, right? Sometimes they're not there.
Usually it's locked into this like amount that you are like you're closest to the planet. Like here, I'm gonna let you try this jump. I've tried it like 5 times. Here you go, your turn. Let's see if you can get this. We're trying to go to Walla, I think. I've tried going back to the planet. I tried going to a different satellite station. Let's see, I'm ready. Yeah.
I'm gonna cheese it. Watch this.
Okay, I'm ready. So where are you jumping right now?
It's a random place on the other side of the planet.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of slow, but it works.
Apollo saying, doesn't the co-pilot seat mess up the Starlancer? We're going to find out. We're going to find out for sure. Question is, will it work?
I might be tracking the wrong contract. I might be tracking the wrong contract, sorry.
That's fine. It should say, go to Onyx facility S3A9.
Yeah, I was tracking the wrong one. Not bad.
I believe in you. You got this.
I got it.
He said.
Right, same thing back.
It's so funny, like I was having the talk today about how the way that you talk to someone who has never played this game is a completely different way than how you talk to someone who is familiar with the project. Now, I know all games are like that. There's always going to be a novice versus professional, but in this game, it's even more extreme. Like the advice is totally different. Like a new player, I won't even tell a new player you can change out modules on ships. Like, don't do it. Do not. Like, just fly it how it is. You'll have a better time. All right, here we go. Let's see if this jump will work. I see it. It's right in front of us. The moment. Can Tom pull it off? It's all down to this. Nope.
What the fuck is this?
Here, I'm going to try getting out of the seat because sometimes the co-pilot in this seat or in this ship causes weird stuff. So I'm going to stand up.
That is so whack.
I know, dude. I know. All right, so I'm not sitting down anymore. So maybe that changes things. Maybe.
Am I falling? All right. Try this.
Is your last name Hauser or Hauser? Beckhauser?
It's Beckhauser, yeah.
Beckhauser, got it. Let me make sure I'm saying that right.
And it's Lyria, not Walla, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Let's try again.
Hey, look at that. So I did get up from this chair because my buddy Apollo in my chat was like, doesn't that co-pilot chair mess up quantum travel with that ship? So maybe that's what fixed it. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't fly the TAC, so I don't think I've had this specific one. There's so many bugs, there's so many things that are wrong with this quantum travel system that
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To Poets, what up, dude?
even though actually I have a TAC because I don't know if you know, but we had a community booth at last year's CitizenCon.
Mm-hmm.
And so everyone that had a community booth, just like the staff, like the volunteers, they all got a TAC.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Very cool.
Yeah, I was very surprised. It's pretty cool. I think we got 2 TACs each.
Wow.
Like,
awesome.
Variants.
Yes, I multi-stream. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All right, so it should be smooth sailing now all the way into Onyx Facility S3A9. And then we're going to locate Jorit Dossier. Dosser? Jorit Dossier. Get the data. The voice acting's pretty good on these missions.
Yeah, I love it. Finally, like, some new dialogue. Like, the only dialogue you used to hear was, like, the ATC, and that was it.
Oh, and that guy that goes, keep the pressure. Keep the pressure.
What?
Mayday! There's all those, like, rescue missions. The dude who just yells.
Yeah.
The guy that has the very yeah.
He dies.
Yes, he has the very interesting soft R accent, and I can't place it. Mayday! Yeah, that guy. I think the biggest problem with these locations that is seems to be felt by everyone across the board is that there's too many fly to this place, do one thing, then fly away.
Yeah, I don't get that. I guess you have to bring him the data so he knows, like, the lore explanation is so he knows where to send you next, but
like there should be a way to chain these missions. Yeah, there should be a way to chain it. Exactly. Linking these missions would make them significantly more interesting and more fun, I think. Because we run around a lot in this game. There's a lot of run around content.
yeah, I agree.
And it would be nice to be able to chain a couple things together without needing to leave these locations and come back every time.
Well, doesn't he send you to different locations? He sends you
Yes.
to different ones,
Yeah,
right?
there's different locations. I still think it would be cool to be able to do a couple in one spot.
I hope they adjust the assets a little bit.
Definitely.
Because right now they're identical. The facilities are identical. I hope it's just placeholder. They'll shuffle some things around.
Still, though, for a very first time doing anything in the game, I think it's running better than most. Like, the whole Stormbreaker pyro thing, this is working way better than all of that did in the PTU.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I was actually saying, because someone in my chat was asking if I know when this is going to live, and I said I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
I think I think we've seen a lot worse go to live.
Oh, most
I feel
definitely.
like this is for Star Citizen standards. This is more than ready.
The biggest problem is the PTU experience is not guaranteed to be the live build experience.
Yeah, that's also true.
Because there's been plenty of times where the PTU was really great and it hit live and it was the opposite. Same thing goes the other way. PTU was bad and then live was surprisingly nice. Because there are no guarantees in this game. All right, I guess we just go through the facility until the marker pops up to find this research data.
Yep, I have a vague idea where to go.
Okay, cool.
You want to figure it out yourself, or?
No, I'll just follow you. It works.
Just follow me, all right.
I assume we go down.
I mean, you basically said it. You basically said it right. You just go deeper into the facility. Eventually, a marker pops up. So that's pretty much it.
There we go.
Ow.
Yeah. You gotta love that,
These are also really crazy today.
I mean, all over. The multi-tool healing is still just as unreliable as ever.
Oh, you're using a multi-tool to heal?
Or, I'm sorry, the med gun.
Yeah, the med gun is so annoying that you have to press B twice.
Yep. Have you had that thing happen where you'll get the med gun out and point it at yourself, but then all of a sudden it will turn into one of your guns and you'll shoot yourself?
Oh yeah.
That's always a fun one.
But that usually happens when the server is like
Particularly weird.
when there's very low tick rate, right? Because it's like you're doing stuff too quickly for the server to catch up.
Yeah. But then again, doing stuff quickly is what you do in a fast-paced shooter game.
Combat situation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you don't play this game like regular games.
That's also something so funny when I introduce new people to the game, and I see them play. I'm like, no, you have to be careful. You have to do things slowly. And
Exactly.
Just like spam a button and then quick push and press stuff, and I'm like, no. Be
Yeah.
careful. You could bug it out. They're like, what do you mean, man? I'm playing a game. Like, let me just.
Exactly. It's like when you watch anyone who is like really good at actual shooters, and then you realize they can't do any of those things, and it just makes their opinion of the game usually even lower.
Yeah. So I think we have to go lower.
Okay, sure.
So here you wanna sprint but not jump.
I jumped.
Yeah.
You were like, you want to sprint? I was like, you got it.
Perfect.
So now I have to climb
You
up,
might be
probably.
on the right floor. You might be on the correct floor. I'm not sure.
I got dogs down here. Hold on.
I'll just come to you. You went all the way down.
Yeah, I took some damage. That was fun. So many dogs. It's like Resident Evil.
Like Black Ops zombies.
Oh, yeah.
Might have gone too low. I'm not sure. And it's really annoying getting out of here. Oh, actually,
A stairwell. It goes up most of the way, and then there's like a break in it.
Yeah. This might be the right place.
I don't think I've seen this place yet. This is cool. Like where the dogs have escaped. Is that a crawl space? Oh, locked. Can I go in there?
I think that's just a spawn closet for the.
Oh, I can go in here. Cool.
Hey, oh yeah, I was taking screenshots in there the other day.
Sweet.
But these vents here are the spawn closets for the dogs, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Dead Space is something that a lot of this reminds me of. Same thing in my chat I'm seeing.
True. Very, very scary.
We need more jump scare moments, and then it'll be very much like Dead Space. Here's the worms.
Yeah, we need the dogs to be faster and jump in your face.
Oh, yeah.
Out of nowhere. And it needs to be darker.
Yes, flashlight only for those classic Doom 2016 vibes.
Oh my god, I'd shit myself. If I had to use a flashlight for this, and it was actually pitch black.
There should be a pitch black. Yeah, there should be a pitch black
I can't
floor.
Play horror games. That'd be crazy.
Or that would be a way that they could alter these modes. Like the power could be turned off in one facility, and now it looks totally different.
True.
Salad Days, I missed your sub. Thank you, Salad Days.
Squilly 160 joined
37 months. Thank you. And thank you, Squilly. The first new tier 1 in hours. You the man, Squilly. I like how you are into my idea of having no power and using the flashlight. It's just an easy way to like make it seem different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not been in this part of the facility. This is cool.
It is very cool. I'm just worried that we're gonna have a hard time getting back up where we came from.
That's fine.
You might have gone too far.
That's all right. I can live down here now. It's fine.
I know the layout of the facility, but I don't know how to get to places yet. Wait. Actually,
What do you think?
this door reminds me of something.
We're in the stairwell
This
now.
is a one-way street. Yeah, this is a one-way street. This is a different stairwell, though.
Oh, okay.
Stairwell. There's three of these. You can open your Mobigus actually and look at the map, and you'll see that there's 3 of them.
Oh, cool. Oh, J-Rock. J-Rock with the 2-month. Thanks, homie.
JRock_9868 has subbed for 2 months.
This
Is
is
this the PTU?
this is PTU.
We could take the elevator actually.
Okay.
Let's go to the main atrium. There's a big elevator that goes up.
Cool.
Not sure if that helps us, but it will take us to a different place.
Back to the top, right?
Yes.
Tempered. What up, Tempered?
I'm not sure if it's the same top that we were at, or if it's a different top.
Got it. Yeah, chat, this is Tom, another SC streamer who I just
Slowest elevator
ran
in the game, by the way.
into naturally. You know what? I don't
Watch this elevator
mind
come down.
the slower elevators. Because once upon a time, the elevators in this game were quite a bit slower. If you remember. And then they juiced them and made them all super fast. Yo, 5 gifted subs from Squilly. Thank you, Squilly.
Physicalized elevator.
Oh, beautiful. Love that.
I love physical elevators. I don't like the magic. The elevator.
Thank you for all those gifted subs, Squilly. Oh, this is intense. We got dogs and NPCs. This is sweet.
Oh yeah, the dogs attack the NPCs as well. Get it.
Awesome. Oh, coming. Oh,
like
I see. It's like a big elevator like we have in the normal underground facilities.
Yes. I love how you can overlook the whole facility from here.
Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool.
Also, that glass does not have collision, I believe, so
Just fall through it.
you fall through it, yeah. So be careful.
Do you know from personal experience?
Yes.
I kind of want to jump through it. I won't do it. I mean, I kind of want to. I won't do it. What joysticks do I use? Exclamation joysticks in the chat for all the answers. I use VKB stuff. VKB gunfighters to be specific. Thank you again, Squilly, for those 5 gifted subs. And Spitty for the prime. Thanks, Spitty.
Oh wait, what is this? That's a dead end.
Ah, okay.
Actually,
It looks like that might be a little crawl space behind there for certain moments, but not right now.
yeah. So let's reset and try not to go all the way down because we skipped a lot of the facility.
Looks like my chat commands aren't working.
Let's go back.
Exclamation joysticks should bring it up. Interesting, it's not.
This was engineering.
Oh, wow.
Hell?
We switched to the other side somehow.
I have no idea where this goes. Yeah, let's go to the lobby. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So I didn't know the two wings were directly connected. That's interesting.
Quite, actually.
Yeah, maybe we'll should definitely explore that path too. Actually, I'm curious now.
All right, so now we're back to the main lobby.
Yeah. So this is basically just reset.
Yeah, there it worked.
This is also one way, so you can't skip to the end.
I've done this section after completing one of these missions.
Oh yeah. Research.
Any questions about can my rig run this game? How is it going to run for this game? Are really hard to answer. Lovely.
I haven't explored the research facilities.
Come to Twitch.
Yet,
it's easier to talk to you there.
Engineering looks like it's more interesting.
Oh, okay.
Where, like, the caves are at and stuff.
There's a cool site called Telemetry. It's an official Star Citizen site with a whole matrix of. Yes. It says objective complete. What? No, never mind.
Surely not.
That gave us like the mission complete for the end, like show up to the research wing, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe he thought we left and now we came back and yeah.
If you type exclamation telemetry in my Twitch chat, you'll get this really cool site that explains all of people's reported frame rates and stuff like that in terms of like playing this game. Trying to jump over that ledge?
Now, we can drop down just one floor.
Okay.
Right here.
All right.
This path I've actually never taken.
All right. Fun.
Yeah, this is new. I've never taken that out. Oh, but I've been here. But I didn't know that path
would drop you down here?
Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that blade.
Oh yes, I've seen this. This is really cool. Apparently there's something you can do with like putting bodies inside here and like turning on this machine.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
I couldn't figure it out either. Someone in chat was saying it was possible, but I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, we can try. Let me put some bodies there.
I think there's a button somewhere. Or at least there's supposed to be a button somewhere. The only button I can find is this terminal.
Yeah, the terminal I couldn't figure out how to work because it looks like I couldn't find any buttons on the.
Yeah, there's no buttons on that when it comes up. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, it'd be completely insane if they had like a Vandal in a cage here.
Oh, yes. That would be wild. But I don't think we're going to see actual Vandal in this game until after Squadron 42 launches.
Yeah, same.
All right, well, whatever we do here, I don't think it works yet, or at least it's not working right now.
Oh wait, I'm getting a prompt on this table, but not the tape. I was getting a use prompt.
I got a on-screen marker for the blank memory drive now. Looks like it's above us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're okay. That's good. That's good.
Can we go up this ramp, maybe?
Yeah, the
stairwell.
Right.
Got it.
Perfect.
Objective complete.
Well, part of it anyway. We got to bring it
Yeah.
back. We got to. Well, no. We got to copy the data onto it first, and then bring it back. Now
All right.
come down here.
Copy data. Oh, I see.
We got to insert it, and then copy it.
I love how you don't have to open up your inventory and right-click hold anymore.
Good.
Oh
now
my
that you
God,
got the
yes.
data, bring it to me.
Very good quality of life change for anything involving cards or keys or any of that. Okay, got it. And now we get back to the ship.
Yes. So I believe there's a coward's exit somewhere.
Stream's been going great, Gimbal Wolf. I ran into my friend Tom here, who I met at CitizenCon a couple years ago. He's also a streamer.
We might have to go.
And we're doing a mission together.
Earlier.
Ah, that's fine. I'm down.
Oh wait, it says deliver security data. Did you pick up the key after you?
I've got it.
Really?
Let me look at my inventory. Hold on. Yeah, I'm holding the memory drive.
That's just bugged. I think the box is just bugged. Check if there's an elevator here. This is back to the lobby.
Oh, I think the mission's done now. I think that was it.
No, you have to take the. Do you have the drive in your inventory?
Yeah, I'm holding onto it right now. I've got it in my hand.
So you have to take it to Baijini Point.
Oh, okay. I just saw down. Yeah, there's a yellow indicator for 120, like what, million meters?
That's 1,000 mega.
Megameters.
1,000. So 120,000 meters.
That's Bajini Point.
Yeah.
I wish it just said Bajini Point on that instead of just a random location.
Yeah, I don't know.
Quite a bit of confusion over the years with that stuff. We can't fall? We'll die?
It's too big of a drop.
Chat, too big of a drop, he says, huh? Too big of a drop, huh? Should I test it?
I mean...
Here we go. I made it!
You're alive?
Hell yeah!
Alright, here goes nothing.
I jammed myself with a med pen when I landed on the tree. Nice. That's how you do it. That's the new meta right there.
Alright, let's call the elevator. Get out of here. So funny.
That was great. I like how they swarm you here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, the NPCs are massively improved.
I want them to bring back Siege of Orison now that AI are slightly better. Did you play that one?
Oh my god, Siege of Orison with these improved AI. What the hell? There's a storm. What are they called? Storm whale? Storm wall?
Plushie?
Yeah. Is it yours?
No, I saw that sitting in the elevator. Someone else left it there.
I'll take it as a souvenir.
Nice. Whoops. All right, let's go. I like that boxing gym they have at Siege of Orison. Oh, my schedule? I stream Monday through Friday from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
What time is it for you right now?
Right now it is 7. It's like 7:12 in the evening. So I'm almost done.
Oh. Okay.
So I've been streaming for about 5 hours.
I see. That's so funny. We started at about the same time, but I'm 6 hours ahead of you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm more of a early afternoon, early evening kind of vibe here.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, before we leave, because I'm probably not going to come back here, I'm going to end my stream after this.
Me too.
Do you want to check out this place before we leave?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I don't care at all about completing this mission. Like, that's not important at all.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know why. It's just my OCD. Always like I will complete it even though it's like the PTU. I'll still go out of my way to complete it even though it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care one bit.
Oh, this just literally just brings me here.
Yeah, this is the radiation place.
It literally
with the
just
big
brings
worm.
you to the beginning of the other facility, so I guess you can chain them.
Oh, okay. If you had the next mission
Yeah.
in the same location.
Yes, so it kind of is prepared for you to chain them, but I guess we've not found the contract.
Yeah.
That needs you to chain them yet, I guess. Yeah, we can just get out of here.
Yeah. No big deal. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call it right here. I'm just gonna use my big red button and backspace myself.
All right.
Dude, Tom, this was awesome.
Well,
I had a really good time. Let's do another collab,
likewise.
and we'll use Discord, and we'll do it up. I'll send you some messages.
Yeah, I would love that. Let's do it
Wicked.
properly sometime.
Awesome. Sounds great. To your buddy, Two Flow. Two Flow. See you later, dude. Awesome. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
And that's how we do it. Bam. So everyone, that is Tom. Go follow Tom. He's streaming right now. So you should go give him a follow. I would say let's raid him, but he's probably almost done for the evening. So I'm not going to raid him because he's basically done with his stream. Okay. So we are going to raid who? We're going to raid Hindrosa because he's always got some kind of big giveaway going on. So we'll raid Hindrosa, but I want to make sure you are a part of my giveaway that's happening right now. We are giving away 3 custom pairs of Zenni eyewear. It can be sunglasses, it can be reading glasses, it can be anything from our friends over at Zenni. The link is in my bio, or do exclamation giveaway in my chat. Those are the things to type. I want to thank everyone for being a part of the show. Thanks for watching. Thanks for donating. Thank you for being so friendly. I do this 5 days a week. I'll be back tomorrow for some more games and drums and conversations and you and me. I want to see all the emotes when we show up in Hindrosa's chat. So feel free to spam away once we get there. Please follow me on my socials. I'm Enterprise on everything. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Let's go.
Dude, Enterprise is in the house. What's going on?